y'all got that 10-hour trial for Madden 21. Of course, I'm doing the story mode because that's what I'm about. Love story mode stuff. Let's see what this is about. Should be pretty fun. I watched the videos. They look pretty cool.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
And sorry if I take forever while I customize.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. Searching for that thing to get them high. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my way.
I'm just gonna accept it anyway, so I wanna play.
Never play by the rules, that's I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude, poison the multitude. They be quick to accuse.
Welcome back, everyone, to Madden NFL 21. Now, we have kept your saved options from last year's game. You can change these options and accessibility settings right here and now, or you can change them at any later time from the game settings. Accessibility settings. Accessibility settings. Accessibility settings. Accessibility settings.
Entering settings screen, you have 19 options. Menu narration option is set to office selected.
Accessibility settings.
I got homies that can sleep without.
The Yard brings all new gameplay for you to tackle solo or with friends. So here's what you do. You create and customize your character, and then you go start your journey in high school and make your way to stardom as an NFL quarterback, running back, or wide receiver. Face of the franchise in Madden NFL 21 features new colleges and more choices to take control of your fate and shape your story.
I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha matcha with a rockin' black clothes.
Customize your kit, level up your. The good news, you NFL stars stand. Discover new Madden NFL values an inclusive community. We believe in providing a positive, fair, fun, and safe place for all to come and achieve. Okay, now that you know a little bit more about the Yard, let's go ahead and create your avatar. So we've set you up with a home and away starter uniform just to get you geared up. And here's how it works: as you complete objectives anywhere throughout the game, you'll basically earn rep and cred, and then you rank up to earn access to new vanity options to make your avatar look better. Spend that cred to further personalize that look on the field. And if you're playing on Madden NFL Mobile, you can actually link your account and share your progress between both games. So have fun out there in the Yard and enjoy Madden NFL 21.
Got rep number 4.
I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months in, I ain't down once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat. I'm just
number 4 for back. You already know.
That I heard that y'all was talking, it was comical. Pull up in your city for the evening, what you trying to do? Cause I'm open to it. I know that you missing, but you gon' get through it. I can help with it if you need that. I'ma bring the beat back. I don't really listen to the feedback now. Told me that she good, she don't need Jack now. I'm real proud of the steps you took just to get to the place that you at today. I couldn't tell you straight, I got an estimate. I wonder if I ought to go here with the best to say. Now go ahead, get me out of here, I couldn't last a day. I got the city talking about me like I passed away. Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know the occupation. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Ooh, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months in, I ain't
She already
Tryna
knows
tell me
for
what you know
that.
about
What
me.
you talking
You don't know
about?
nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't tryna deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat.
Still kind of
It's
the
your
same
fucking
head
treat.
presets for
Tryna duck the LMPD. Go and get yourself this thing. It's tryna link up. So much we got synced up. Pulled up in the dinged up whip. This ain't Pepto Biz. What this pink stuff is, don't tell me. Yeah, you heard me, you ain't feel me. I've been moving, I've been shaking, go and hit me on the celly. Try to sell me on something while I hold it compelling. Ever since I've been gone like Kelly, they been trying to tell me about this and that. I ain't chatting with you, we ain't going tit for tat. Trying to tell me how to get in the bag. We're going to get in the bag. I'm about to get in it. I'm like, it's a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't know what y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know that I can pace it. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months in, I ain't once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat.
That's ugly. Why they got these ugly beards and stuff? Like, they don't even look right.
Flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. That's a flag on the play. Yeah, yeah.
This is the only one.
Flag on the
Maybe.
play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just got a set, like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a lineback. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? How you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. Like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. I'm in the field like a Panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Net food, Lamar Jackson, high over the range, cross the border. Hold up, you know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the whole like a running back
You
on
hear
the
it
play.
better?
Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys can't shake the play. That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through station. Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't tryna get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Sound like you know. Yep, Black Zach. Flag on the play. There's the playlist. high school. Let's see here. Didn't mean to capitalize all that. He's pretty senior. It's pretty cool, like you start from high school in Delaware. School mascot was the Blue Jays. This is Madden 21, face of the franchise. I don't see no birds. I mean, our school colors are blue and gold. There was a Spartans team in Delaware, so I guess I'll pick that. It's the Madden 21. Oh, look, they changed the name on the top of the school. Yeah, it's EA Sports 10-hour trial, so I'm trying to get through as much as I can on here. So it looks like he's a legend. Going back to his high school. Did they change my number again? I put 4. Why they keep changing my number? It said 12-minute showcase. Uh-oh, we got Snoop Dogg coming in here. Music master.
There you are. At least someone's here today. I'm sorry, it's my first assignment and most of my crew is out with food poisoning. I told them not to order sushi on a Monday. Everyone knows that's the leftovers from the weekend. Wow, I'm rambling. Hi, I'm Kelly Porter. I'm Reggie's producer. Oh my goodness. Okay, if you don't mind, I am going to sit you down and I'm gonna mic you up. How does that sound? Okay, great. We're gonna throw you right here. And you know, I've never done this before. I'm wearing a lot of hats today, but not makeup and hair. You know why? Because Dax, what's up, Dax? Dax and I are vegan, and we didn't catch the same plague that the rest of the crew caught. Okay, so you know what? I think I'm gonna need an audio level from you. So, yeah, just.
Cat, dog, penguin.
Check, check. 1 2 1 2.
Why they always try to
Hello. Hello.
Patrick Mahomes voice?
Cat, dog, penguin.
Sounds good. Okay, everything looks good. Reggie, it's all yours.
Hey. Oh, man, it's great to have you here. Back where it all started.
Yeah, it's good to be back and to see a familiar face. You look great.
Oh, come on, man. Look at you. You're the one that look good. So listen, basically, today's gonna be pretty straightforward. You've seen the show before. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ask you some questions about your life and career. It'll be fun reminiscing. And don't worry, okay? I got your agent's threatening texts, and the kid glove stays on today. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I see you still got those all-pro reflexes.
Yeah. Ironically enough, that's how it all started for me.
You know, if memory serves, you didn't start out playing football back then.
That's right. It was my first day here as a transfer student. Football kind of just found me.
Cat, dog, penguin. Yeah, 3 points for you guys for tuning in. Going to
now for the Beast de Renaissance.
Spartans.
Your helmet. Got those fancy words from this French girl I met recently. Okay then, let's see what you can do.
I don't know, Coach. I haven't played since Pop Warner.
Okay, football's just like music, kid.
Places hot
Once you learn how to play it, it never leaves your soul. Besides, if you're as half as good as you are in hockey, we're in great shape. Hey, Tommy, give him a ball, would you?
We've already got a QB coach. A darn good one based on the colleges that have already made me offers.
Uh-oh, here we go.
And a modest one, apparently. Look, we still don't have any depth behind you. If we want to compete for state, it's always best to be prepared.
Get it.
All right, suit yourself. You got plenty of room on the bench anyways.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Ready, ready. Here we go, set. Tag, Cowboy 80. Let's go now. Viking 18. Ready, go.
Look at that arm, man. It's dangerous.
Yeah. Woo. Here we go. Here we go. Bronco 80. Hut.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to push him.
Set. 19. Tiger 19. Hut. Ready, ready. 70 Lion.
I guess I'm not doing it.
Let go.
At the right time.
Set. Got it. Ready? Hut, hut. There we go. Okay, break. Okay. Well done. Go. Yeah. Go. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Ready, ready. Yeah. You got it. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Let's go. Cougar 19.
Something they don't do. As
A little rough around the edges, but definitely see some potential. What do you say we smooth out those edges at practice?
Sounds good, Coach.
Good. Good practice.
Alright, he came out a little rusty because
Welcome to the team.
Hey, thanks, man.
And here comes this hater, Tommy.
All right, man, listen. I'm gonna be real with you. This ain't gym class, okay? This is my team. And as long as you understand that, we'll be fine. You got it?
Man, Black Lives Matter. Get out here. This starter. It's my team. What you talking about? Yeah, I'm putting Tommy
Find
right
yourself
on
a
the
box.
bench.
Keep it clean.
As soon as they give me a chance to.
Seats taken.
Oh, now in the locker room wanna act all crazy, talking about seats taken like they forced them.
Don't sit beside me, all right?
Yo, get out of here, bro.
Hey, find yourself another spot.
Captain of the team in the corner away from everyone. Shouldn't you be in the middle of the locker room? Morale and all?
Well, I'm just over here for some peace and quiet. I like to get my head clear before a game. But I can't really do that if guys like you keep bothering me. No, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's just this whole recruitment thing, it's really stressing me out.
Thought you had a ton of offers.
I did, but they can disappear as quickly as they come in. Plus, if I'm not on my game at all times, I can pretty much kiss it all goodbye. I mean, no full ride to college and no shot at the NFL.
NFL? That's a bit lofty, isn't it?
Maybe, but I got a lot of people counting on me, so it's the NFL or bust.
Well, they mean to him because he's
Well,
gonna die.
if you're as good as advertised, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. You'll get a chance to see up close on Friday night.
Who's that?
That's Reggie Brown. He's in charge of the school paper and the social media account. He's a pretty good kid, just, you know, a little annoying. Great, and here he comes. What's up, Reggie?
Tommy Matthews, the man, the myth, the legend.
What's up, Reggie?
Oh, maybe a exclusive for the paper?
You know, winning me over with flattery will absolutely work every time. Okay, I got an exclusive for you. You ready? Okay, so get this. You're really gonna love this. Okay, so today I was in the cafeteria, and you know how I usually have a chocolate shake at lunch, right? Okay, so today, this is crazy. I had a vanilla shake. That's crazy, right? I mean, vanilla.
Yeah, Tommy, man, you gotta give me something I can use here. Anything, man. Well, how about a quote?
Okay, Reggie, here's a quote. Tommy Matthews scores 4 touchdowns and leads his team to another victory. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I can make that work. It's better than nothing, I suppose.
Hey, if you really want to quote, I can help you out.
Who are you, exactly?
Yeah, I'm the new backup QB.
Backup QB. Yeah, I'm good. No, thanks. On second thought, I need something to report on, and it might be worthwhile for the fans to learn the new face of the team.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ask me anything.
Okay. First question. Which quarterback style would you say you emulate the most?
Dak Prescott.
Well, it's been a while since I played competitively, but back in the day, my game was closest to Russell Wilson. I'm always going to look to use my arm first and foremost, but if the opportunity presents itself, I can pull it down and make teams pay.
All right. Solid answer. So, when out on the field, how would you describe your personality in the huddle?
Well, no matter what sport you're playing, the most important thing you can do is be ready when your number's called. So, whatever coach asks me to do, I'm gonna do it.
Finally. That's something I can report on. Thanks, QB2. I see you out there Friday night.
All right.
So, I think he definitely resembles...
Tommy. You all right, man?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just have this bug that's going around.
You don't look fine. You look sluggish. It's like you're not playing with any heart out there.
Don't you dare talk to me about my heart. I've put everything I have into this. This game is my life.
If you have so much heart, prove it. Because you're not showing any out there.
Oh, look, they gave you my number 4.
Whoa. Whoa, hey, easy. Easy, man. I ain't mean to upset you.
You're right.
About what?
About my lack of heart.
Look, I didn't mean anything by it.
No, it's my heart, man. I was born with a congenital heart defect.
What does that mean exactly?
That means that my heart doesn't push blood through my body properly.
Tommy, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
I had a surgery when I was 9 to repair it.
Now.
But my doctor's saying I need another one.
Want me to feel sorry for
Tommy,
him,
you need to get help
take his
immediately.
Listen,
number 1 spot.
if word gets out about this, that's the end of my football career. Do you understand? Please, you can't tell anyone about this.
No, you shouldn't be playing football.
This is serious. You can't afford to wait any longer.
It's just fatigue at this point. I'll be fine. Okay, I just need to get through this season. Plus, I owe it to these guys to help them win a state championship.
Sit down.
You're not helping anyone out there tonight. Especially yourself, plus you're putting a huge risk with your health. You should sit this one out.
What, and let you take over? I don't think so. I'll be fine.
All right, boys, bring it in.
No, he shouldn't be playing at all. They
That'll work.
didn't do a good screening, especially if his doctor knows he has a heart defect. Like, come on here.
We gotta be way more physical.
That's part of the reason why you get a school physical. This story don't even make sense. Ain't no way he'd be out there playing. Madden dumb.
Well, it's hard to celebrate homecoming when you're being shut out by your crosstown rivals. Tommy Matthews is just not playing like himself tonight, and that is the major storyline as we continue our coverage.
Tommy.
Hey, Coach. What's the plan?
I'm gonna have to bench you for the rest of the half. Take off your helmet. Have a seat.
Wait, what? What do you mean? You're pulling me from the game? Coach, I've given everything to this team.
I'm doing what's best for you and for the team.
He said,
Please, sit down.
And got us down 13-0.
Coach, I don't know what he said, but I'm fine to play. Look, I've got scouts here watching me tonight. You can't bench me.
No, you can't play. For me, please, sit down. Hey, we'll talk about this later. Promise.
What'd you say, man?
I had to.
I know you're worried. But I need you to focus. You got 52 other guys out there counting on you now.
I mean, 52 guys? No sweat, Coach. I could do it.
Good, because we're gonna need you to ball out. That's not asking too much, of course.
Oh, no, I got this.
Was it the play calling?
I mean, I've had 2 whole weeks to digest everything. I'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Great. Well, with your raw athleticism, you got this.
Hope you're right.
Whoa, you forgetting something? Your helmet. The piece de Renaissance, the most important part. Come on, you got this.
Yeah, you're right, Coach. I got this.
Yeah? Yeah, you got this. He so doesn't got this.
And welcome back. Kevin Connors with you on one of the most special games on the schedule each season, Homecoming Weekend. This live stream is brought to you by EA Sports. And his decision to bring it out proves fruitful as he puts together a great return. So I'm not sure what to make of this, but Tommy Matthews was just benched for a backup who joined the team only a couple of weeks ago. And get this, his teammates nicknamed him QB2 because they thought he'd never see the field, but here he is. So QB2 going to a familiar face there in Davion Patton. It was Davion who caught for QB2 during a tryout for Coach Fetu that earned him a spot on the team. Out of the gun, it's QB2. And he's down at the 46-yard line. You know, I gotta say, it's kind of odd seeing someone other than Tommy Matthews delivering these throws. I mean, he was basically the face of this franchise, in a manner of speaking. Yeah, there's the snap. Oh, Patton is wide open. Touchdown! From a clipboard to the scoreboard, QB2 leads his team to pay dirt on his first drive of the game. And it's good. So they trim the lead by 1 more point. The score now 13-7. So an unexpected drive by an unknown backup we call QB2 leads the way to this kick. Fielded in the end zone. he's tackled at the 26-yard line.
Good job, good job.
First play of the drive for the Bearcats. And there's Coach Summers yelling some instructions to his QB from the sideline. Now he'll tuck and run. He came with a hit stick on that tackle. Well, I've got a moment. I gotta give a quick shout out to my man Reggie Brown with the school newspaper here. He took the time to show me around campus earlier today. This kid's got a real future as a reporter. I'm telling you, he did a great piece on QB2 not long ago. Meantime, they pick up the first through the air on second down. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Carpenter. Looking to pass on first down. The Bearcats with the run. Crosses the 40 and up to about the 42-yard line. As a quick side note, what an honor it's been to team up with EA Sports to bring you some of the best high school football action in America. The players will be competing for Heisman trophies, national championships, and even Super Bowl titles in the years to come. Some of them are on this field today. Off the play fake. And he's not able to come down with it. Third down on the way. Following that incompletion, here's 3rd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Carpenter. And that drops incomplete. So now they're looking at a 4th down. The Bearcats lined up, ready to punt it away.
Yeah, he really did.
And he gives it the boot.
I got it.
Washington fields it. And he's tackled at the 21. QB2 came off the bench to lead his team to a touchdown the last time out. Here's a chance now to prove it wasn't a fluke. He's ahead of the pack.
Ooh, he's running,
20,
he's running.
10, touchdown. And this game is tied at 13. Can you believe it? Myers now to add the extra point. And they'll take a narrow lead, just 1 point between the teams. Our score now, 14-13. After giving up the touchdown, the Bearcats are back to receive. Caught in the end zone. And that's a solid effort on the return as the offense heads onto the field. On that Bearcats sideline, head coach Raymond Summers doing his best to keep his kids motivated. And they've watched a 13-0 lead disintegrate with a snap. And they can't make the connection, so it'll be second down. Well, what a scene here today, and I'd be remiss if I didn't remind you that our next live stream will be from the state championship game later this season. Most believe the Brush Hogs are the team best positioned to raise that trophy. My opinion, pigs will fly before the Brush Hogs win it all, but what do I know? Zero progress on this drive thus far. It's 3rd and 10.
Maybe that got a little bit better on this stream.
Shotgun snap. Here's Carpenter. Into the flat. It's complete. Taken down as he makes the grab. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th down. So following a drive that came and went, here's the punt after a 3-and-out. And the kick is away. Here's Washington. And he's stopped at the 37. The Spartans send out their offense. And there's QB2 making some final preparations as we await the snap. Oh, hold on, he's running left. And they bring him down after a short pickup. A gain of 3 on the play, so it'll be 2nd and 7. They come out 5 wide, 3 to the right. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Here's QB2, and it's complete. And he's stopped at the 31. A 30-yard game, and that's what the fans came to see. Following that tremendous play, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, here's QB2. It's caught! Touchdown, Spartans! Yet another clip for his growing highlight reel. Now they'll kick the PAT. And he puts it through. The lead now, 21 to 13.
Man, he squared up. Of course he started.
Here comes the kick. Fielded in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 24-yard line.
Yeah, he's going to the NFL. He's getting drafted.
Well, I gotta say, all the Bearcats fans that showed up for this game, yeah, they're not nearly as loud now as they were earlier when they were enjoying a shutout. And he'll barely get a yard on 1st down. Wilson Silvers on the tackle. All right, so following the short gain, here's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Carpenter. Scratch that, he's moving left. And he gives himself up after picking up the 1st. Carpenter settles into the shotgun look. Before they can settle in for the snap, we've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. And don't go be tempted by those other streams. We'll be right back. Shotgun look.
I got you.
On 1st down, he'll drop back. Shows off the arm strength, but they can't make the connection. Attacked the secondary to start the series, but they couldn't make the connection. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on 1st. Still looking to throw, it's Carpenter. They set up the screen, and that's complete. And he's tackled at the 46-yard line. 16 yards gained, and a Bearcat 1st down. Operating now on the opposite side of the field, it's 1st down. Looks to throw out of the shotgun. Under pressure and sacked. With just a mile to go, here's 2nd and very long. Out of the gun, they'll throw. He finds his running back for the completion. And he's across midfield into enemy territory. Working out of a hole now. Here's 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Carpenter. And they're unable to make the connection, so here comes 4th down. And he sends it away. And the ball sails out of bounds as the offense makes its way onto the field. So the Spartans are lined up now. Let's see what the future holds on 1st and 10. Back to pass. Fires down the middle, and it's complete. And they finally make a stop after a big-time gain. A 22-yard gain, and a first down, and much, much more. Lined up in the backfield, there's Sammy Hawk.
Man, I got you.
A little trickery here, gives it to his receiver. And he's taken down inside the 44-yard line. A pickup of 8 on the play, and that makes it 2nd and 2. Clock still running as they work to preserve their lead.
Let him know, let him know.
Play action, QB2 to throw. Looking deep for Patton, and that's incomplete. Couldn't hang on to it, and now here's the jog of shame back to the huddle. Man, that hurts. Needing just a couple yards, it's 3rd down. He's back to pass. Oh, hold on, he's running left. And they'll bring him down after a nice run. It's a 17-yard gain, and that's good for a first down. Halfway through the 4th quarter, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's QB2. He makes the delivery, and he's inside the 10 as he picks up the first down. From the 6-yard line, it's 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap, here's QB2. It's caught! Touchdown, Spartans! And they extend their lead. Here's Myers now for the extra point. It's up and it's good. The advantage now, 28-13. Following the touchdown, the Spartans are ready to kick it away. This is fielded deep in the end zone, and he'll take a knee for the touchback. Opening play of this drive for the Bearcats. And man, a touchdown would dramatically help change the narrative of this game. Carpenter takes the snap. Now he dumps it underneath to his running back. And he'll work his way forward to the 29. After a solid pickup on that previous play, here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, looking to fire. It's complete to Justice. Now he's brought down. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Timeout called by the Bearcats. No choice but to stop the clock. And more high school football in a moment.
I got 19.
Looking to throw on 3rd and short. Here's Carpenter. Complete to Irons for the first down. And he stopped at the 47. So they've got the first, but the clock's still ticking. Down the middle of the field, it's complete. And he's brought down after picking up the first, but I just spotted a penalty flag.
That's not good enough, man. What are you doing?
So the verdict's been delivered, and the penalty, of course, will be accepted. Hoping to avoid another mental lapse, here's 1st and long. Here's Carpenter. Oh, look, the ball's loose. Now it's picked up going the other way. And they'll have it at the 39-yard line. The Spartans take over on offense. And they'll have to balance their playbook against the remaining clock as they move downfield. The drive begins on the ground with Hawk. Now the Bearcats call timeout. They're down to just one down as we take a quick timeout of our own. As we approach the final minute, here's second down.
Watch the left. What we got? What we got? What we got?
Looking to eat some clock. Here's the give to Hawk. Drives through the defense, and they'll make the stop after a solid gain on the play. Timeout called by the Bearcats. Their third and final one. Back after a quick break. Going with the run on third and short. Gets away from a defender, and he's finally tackled after a solid run. 15 yards on the play, and they pick up the first. It's a give to his receiver on the sweep. And what a play to put his team inside the red zone. A 25-yard gain and a big-time play. Man, the run game is putting in work on this drive. It's 1st and 10. In the red zone, looking to throw. He's got it! Touchdown, Spartans! And that should seal the deal. Now to dot the I and cross the T.
Yeah, I just need to pick 6.
And the celebration begins on their sideline, but there's still time on the clock. Hey, anything can happen. Ready now for the kick. And this will be caught deep in the end zone. And with time being a factor, he'll take a knee for the touchback to save some clock. Opening play of this drive for the Bearcats. And to be honest, all hope seems lost, but these kids continue to show some heart. Looking to throw, here's Carpenter. And they're unable to hook up on that play. Here comes second down. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first.
I'm going back to you.
Once more on second down, here's Carpenter. Looking for his running back, that's complete. They bring him down. That catch, good for 5. It's third down. And that will do it. A comeback to remember. So as our EA Sports live stream comes to an end, I'm Kevin Connors, signing off.
Tommy Matthews.
I'm going to be watching you. Not just with one eye, with both of my eyes. All right? Keep doing good work, and I'll be in... Hey,
that's that look you get when a good looking girl walk past you.
Recruiting analyst over at recruitstowatch.com. Heck of a game at that tonight, son. Hey, you ever think about your future in football? Where you might want to commit to?
Not really. I'm just kind of having fun out there.
Yeah, I see you out there having fun. Well, look here, when you're ready, give me a call, all right? I'd love to add you to our site.
I ain't get it either because there was no card in his hand. There goes another bug in Madden. How you just gonna hand me a fake card? Talking about give me a call. You didn't even hand me nothing.
The man of the hour.
Now you wanna
interview
this
me.
year. Now I'm
Got a
doing
few moments for an
better.
exclusive?
Get out here, Reggie.
Sorry, maybe some other time, Reg. I got a lot of prep for the playoffs.
Tell you what, if you give me the
You don't get no
exclusive,
more
I'll
quotes
put together
from
your
me.
senior highlight reel for recruiting next year.
Wow, you'd really do that?
Heck yeah. Man, I got a lot of tricks to get a lot of eyes on your tape, too. Yeah, I do that for all the guys that are pretty nice to me, which is the kicker and now you.
Sold. I need as much help as I can get with recruiting. All right.
Man,
Let's get
this
started.
dude's too nice.
Wow, great, okay. Let me think. Oh, regarding your last game, what would you say is your biggest strength?
My biggest strength? I felt like I was able to sense the pressure and then get out of the pocket and get it to our backs before the pocket collapsed.
All right, well, if you're not gonna play me, I quit.
Oh, look at Tommy.
Well,
Let's got some
Reg,
bad
I guess
news.
there's the exclusive.
Need a word?
What you need, Coach?
In my office.
Man, he look like he in college or something, man. Escape artist is the best for a quarterback. Oh, man, now you tell me. You know this is like delayed from what I'm doing. I thought about that one though.
Welcome to our EA Sports live stream from M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Delaware High School Football State Championship and the host of tonight's clash between the Brushhogs and the Spartans. Joining you on this beautiful evening, I'm Kevin Connors. Well, the anticipation is over. A year's worth of blood, sweat, and tears has come down to this. Game time in the state championship. Caught in the end zone. Yeah, I think the special teams coach's head might have exploded if he took that one out. Right choice on the touchback. The Brushhogs take over on offense. And you know, with a state championship on the line, every drive can seem like it's the most critical. Looking downfield, here's Dixon. He's got Rosas, and he'll find his way up to the 32. Well, for the Brushhogs, this game marks a return to the state championship. It's a chance for redemption after losing a blowout just 1 year ago in this very same stadium. The history they bring to this matchup adds a whole new dimension to this showdown. Stuffed on the previous play, it's third down. Shotgun snap, here's Dixon. And that drops incomplete. So now they're looking at a fourth down. So earlier today, while speaking with Brushhogs coach George Thompson, I asked if their loss in the title game last year came up at all in their preparations this week. And you know what he said? He said they took the game film and they buried it. He insisted they put it behind them and that they are ready to raise the trophy. QB2 and his brigade of playmakers take the field for the first time in this title game. Surveys the field. The deep pass. He comes down with it. A big-time play that gets a roar from this crowd. Making their first visit to the red zone, it's 1st and 10. Now they'll throw from the gun. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans. Davion Patton. His first catch of the game is good for 6. And that's good for a 7-0 lead. Giving up the touchdown, the Brushhogs are back to receive. From a yard or two inside the goal line, he's got it. And it's not a great return as he's tackled inside the 20-yard line. The Brushhogs send out their offense. Let's see what the future holds on 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Here's Dixon. A quick hitter for the completion. Tackled as he pulls in the ball. 5 yards on the catch there as they prepare for 2nd down. Looking to pass. Caught by Rosas. And they're not able to stop him before he comes up with the 1st down. As anyone knows, parents, high schoolers, and social media, it can be a recipe for drama. And Clay Rainey stirred up some controversy this week when he predicted a championship win for his Brush Hogs. You can imagine how well that went over with QB2 and his squad. Spoiler alert, not well. Needing to make up some ground. It's second and long.
You put your college in there. Which college you
They go back to Rainey, and he's brought down after a nice gain on the play. Okay, so you're hitting me up on social media wanting to know exactly what Clay Rainey posted, and it was an invitation to his championship party tomorrow evening. Yes, very bold, and you know what? He was pretty quick to delete it, too. And he'll slide to avoid the tackle. A pickup of 10 on the play, and that'll move the chains. First down. Changing things up, looking to pass now. Wade Dixon is sacked. He couldn't elude the defense on that. Great pursuit. So the comments keep coming in now on my channel, and yes, I did see Sammy Hawk's reaction to the Clay Rainey party invite. For those who haven't, here's what Hawk said. You can delete the post, but screenshots live forever. There you have it. Everyone from playmakers to politicians take heed. The new era of bulletin board material is here. Third down from the gun. Coming out of the backfield, that's complete to his running back. And he's brought down at the 39. Gavin Dixon, the field general of this Brush Hogs team, and someone who comes from a family with deep ties to Nebraska football. His dad, Clyde, played running back for the Huskers, as did his older brother, Tommy. Mom, Olivia, was a star on the Huskers track team, so I'm not so sure Gavin has ever even considered going anywhere else. So time expires on the first quarter of play. 3 more to go in this state championship showdown. Back in a moment. So the second quarter is now underway, and appropriately enough, it's second down. Rosas is wide open. And he's all the way home for a touchdown. Emmanuel Rosas. And that's a play worthy of recruitstowatch.com. And that'll tie things up as they prepare to kick it away. After giving up the touchdown, the Spartans are back to receive. Fielded in the end zone. Hey, nothing ventured, nothing gained. They'll take it, right? This drive starts out past the 25. Here come the Spartans to start the drive, and we've got ourselves a tie ball game as they open up this drive. Scans the field. Pulled in by Patton. And he's stopped at the 37. All right, so here's the thing. In today's era of 4 and 5 wide sets in high school football, with checkdowns to running backs and QB scrambles, Davion Patton is someone who continues to put up numbers in a system that's designed to spread the wealth. And he's past the 40 to the 41. After a solid pickup on that previous play, here's second down. From the gun, looking to throw. Gets it to Patton, and that's good for a first down. You know, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back here, but Davion continues to stay involved in this offense. It's like I said, he consistently puts himself in a position to make plays, and QB2 knows it. Throws left, it's complete.
You ain't nothing!
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans! A show-stopping score from beyond midfield. And he knocks it through. The lead now, 14-7. Here's the whistle, and now the kick. Caught in the end zone. Really no need to risk it. He's just going to take a knee for a touchback. Here come the Brush Hogs to start the drive. And there's Dixon making some final preparations as we await the snap. They'll start the drive here with Rainey. Picks up a nice chunk of yards before he's brought down. I mentioned earlier Gavin's ties to Nebraska football. Look, he's obviously been asked about it since, I think, the 8th grade. And to his credit, he's never been shy about saying, yeah, I mean, if given the opportunity, who wouldn't want to be a Husker? So it's not a done deal till he signs that letter of intent, but there's a very good chance we'll see this young man in Lincoln someday. On third down, back to pass. High ball. The D's got it. They're on the move. And they'll have it at the 9-yard line. So it's the defense in the spotlight now on this 1st and goal. Following the fumble recovery, here's QB2. And they can't make the connection, so it'll be 2nd down. From the 9-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, it's QB2. That'll be caught at the 9-yard line, and he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans! Just 2 plays needed to find the end zone. Myers is on now for the PAT. And they extend their lead. 14 points separate these teams. Following the touchdown, the Spartans are ready to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And while it looked returnable, he'll play it safe and kneel down for the touchback. Here come the Brush Hogs to start the drive. And you know, signal caller Gavin Dixon, he's no stranger to pressure. He led the way to victory in a couple nail-biters earlier this season. And he won't get much on 1st down. Davin Collins on the stop. You know, another thing about Nebraska football, we got a couple of former Cornhuskers in the house here today. Monte David and Rex Burkhead are here to take in this championship game. Tip of the cap to my pal Reggie for the heads up on that. But he doesn't get far, just a yard on the play. All right, so following the short gain, it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Dixon. And that'll be incomplete after a timely play to force a 4th down. When you look around this stadium, clearly a state championship of this caliber will draw thousands upon thousands of fans, and there's more than a few NFL players among them. Before the game, I saw guys like Patrick Peterson and the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu, signing a bunch of autographs. The Spartans send out their offense, and that clock is a factor as they look to advance down the field. Going for a big play downfield. He makes the catch.
You know what?
Touchdown! A show-stopping score from beyond midfield. Now they're lined up for the extra point. And they add yet another point, one of many in this matchup. They're up big right now. So the scoreboard reads 28-7. Needing a score on this drive, they're lined up for the return. Caught in the end zone, and it'll be a touchback as he elects to take a knee. So the Brush Hogs are lined up now, and with this kind of deficit, Gavin Dixon and his playmakers will need to come up with something big on this drive. And they're unable to hook up on that play. Here comes 2nd down. I spoke of the NFL players in attendance here today. Earl Thomas and Jarvis Landry happen to be watching from the sidelines tonight. And get this, Adrian Peterson showed up at Coach Fettu's request and surprised his players with a pregame speech. Can you imagine that? Zero progress on this drive thus far. It's 3rd and 10. Dixon hands it off to Rainey. And the play call there successful as they get it across for the first. While I've got a moment here, I'd like to thank my guy Reggie Brown for the well-researched game notes he gave me earlier. Reggie writes for the school newspaper that's covered QB2 since he joined the team, and I got to tell you, that little Sparky has really earned my respect. Might be after my job one day. Looking to pass on 2nd down. There's the first catch by Poole, and he's taken down at the 43-yard line. Tyrus Poole, arguably the fastest player on the field here today, maybe even the fastest in the state. He started returning kicks for the Brush Hogs when he broke his school's record for the 40-yard dash. He ran it in just over 4.4 seconds. Yeah, lightning fast. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's Dixon. In the red zone, looking to throw. Delivers on the screen. And he'll push his way to the 12. Now the Brush Hogs call timeout. That leaves them with 2 now. And with halftime on the horizon. Lined up in the shotgun. On 2nd down, back to pass. Into the flat, it's complete. And he's past the 10 to the 7. Timeout called by the Brush Hogs. That's their 2nd one thus far as we near the halfway mark. From the 7-yard line, here's 3rd and 1. Looking to throw, here's Dixon. And they're unable to make the connection, so here comes 4th down. Looking to roll the dice. It's 4th and 1. They're running for it. Pushes through contact. Now he'll get it past the marker before he's out of bounds. 1st down. Lined up now for the 10th play of this drive. Here's 1st and goal. They snap the ball. Pressure comes, and down he goes. Following the sack, now it's 2nd and goal. Grabs the snap. Got it out just in time, but a solid hit forces that incompletion. Someone check that dude's chiclets. Well, you put together a drive like this, you want to come away with a touchdown. It's just that simple, making this 3rd down absolutely crucial. Rolls to his right, and he'll make his way forward to the 2-yard line. Now the Brush Hogs call timeout. They've got none remaining. And with enough time for one more play. Dre boots it up and through. And they put 3 on the board. Still leading by a comfortable margin. Here comes the kick. Fielded in the end zone. And he's not able to do much with it. Just a decent return. So after 1 half of championship action, it's the Spartans in control. And when we return, the 2nd half of this historic showdown, we can only hope the rascals who pulled off that halftime prank are brought to justice. Either way, it's time to get back to the game. Here comes the 2nd half. And he's stopped near midfield after coming up with a great return. So the Spartans are lined up now, And there's Coach Fetu calling out some instructions for QB2 from the sideline. Back to pass on first down. And a great catch there as he's able to keep a foot inbounds. I've got to take a break from the game here for a moment. I think the pranksters I mentioned earlier are still on the loose. Over in the Brush Hogs fan section, they're holding up signs they found underneath their seats with the letters that spell, well, let's just say there's a reason we aren't pointing our cameras at them right now. Oh, and that would have been a touchdown if it hadn't been for the quick hands on defense. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first. Again on second down, it's QB2. Goes to his left, it's complete. A 26-yard gain and one for the highlight reel. Getting ready for the shotgun snap. Here's QB2. Hawk gets his first carry of this second half. And he picks up a hefty chunk of yards before he's out of bounds. From the 1-yard line, it's first and goal. He cannot be stopped. Touchdown! They are running away with this game. Now the kick for one more. And the point after attempt is good. The score now 35-10. After giving up the touchdown, the Brush Hogs are back to receive. Caught in the end zone, and this will be a touchback as he drops to one knee. Challenging situation here for any punt team. Let's see how well they can pull it off. And they do find a way to send it downfield. Oh, what a hit. I think he knocked him back to homeroom. Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Oh, change of plans. He tucks the ball. And that's a solid pickup before he's finally taken down. So I mentioned the game notes Reggie gave me earlier, and here's an interesting fact. Brush Hogs head coach George Thompson once played Coach Fetu in a football game back in college. Now, and that is caught. Touchdown, Spartans! Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. He's got a man. Now he's finally out of bounds after a huge gain on the play. Now the linemen on both sides dig in for this first and goal. Here's QB2. They set up the screen, and that's complete. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans!
This is so embarrassing for him. 52-17.
Off the bootleg, here's QB2. Now he tucks it. He airs this one out. He makes makes the grab.
Right down their throat.
Touchdown. A show-stopping score from beyond mid. Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Looks right, and it's complete along the sideline. And he's taken down at the 43-yard line. While doing some prep for this game, I got a recommendation to check out recruitstowatch.com. And let me tell you, QB2 is well represented with some jaw-dropping highlights. And you got to remember, until earlier this season, he hadn't played a down of football since Pop Warner. Think about that kind of meteoric rise. QB2 settles into this shotgun look. On first down, back to pass. And coming out of the backfield, that's complete to his running back. And he's tackled right at the 10. A gain of 4 on the play. And now it's 2nd and 6. Shotgun look.
Watch left, watch left, watch left. Exit.
Looking to throw again. This is caught at the 10. Now he's taken down, but not before coming up with a first. After a solid pickup on that previous play, it's 1st and goal from the 1. And no gain on the play that time. It's 2nd and goal. Going with the run. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans. Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Deep throw for Patton. And that deep ball is incomplete. Took a shot on first down, but couldn't finish it off. And that will do it.
Yeah, that's pretty
cool. The Spartans are state
school,
champions.
college,
Signing off now, I'm Kevin Connors as we give way to this euphoric scene.
This is the face of the franchise mode. Crispy ice. So right now I'm probably geared to go to college. They're doing a little story mode, so.
Right here is my favorite part. The spin move you do. Breaking that dude's ankles and the stiff arm. Woo! Reminds me of my playing days, Samoan warrior style.
It's too bad you stepped out of bounds. You could have scored a touchdown.
Oh, here he
Well, there's no way he could have dodged. Tommy, how the heck have you been?
Hey, Tommy. How you feeling, man?
Good. Got a clean bill of health. I'm ready to get back out there.
Come on in, have a seat. Didn't think you'd be back.
Trust me, I tried transferring. Doesn't seem like any other schools want to accept a perceived health risk. But I've got a clearance from my doctor, Coach. I'm ready to play.
What do you think?
I'm glad you're healthy, Tommy. And I know the guys would love to have you back and all, but this is sort of my team now.
You know what would make you an even better quarterback? Me at receiver.
Shoot, yeah. We'll work something out.
You can be a receiver.
Like you said, Coach, you got to do what's right for the team.
Quarterback.
It's the best news I've heard since my Aunt Lokalani's Boar won Best in Show. I'm gonna get the playbook. We're gonna start drawing some stuff up. Woo!
I know I'm not your favorite person in the world right now.
You're not even in my top 7 billion.
That's fair. Just know I did what I did to protect you. Not to try and take everything that you worked for. And I can understand if you're angry with me, but I'm gonna do everything I can to make it right.
I'll tell you, I can make it right.
Maybe kicker, punter.
The Midwest Prep Showcase later this season against the Central Hawks.
What about it?
Well, they're the best team in the country, and it's a nationally televised game. That means every recruiter's gonna see it.
Field goals.
So what do you want from me?
Do too much work.
Just want you to let me go out there and do my thing and show the recruiters what I can do. It's my last chance at getting an offer.
Kickers matter too.
Fine. But if it's not working out there, then I gotta get the other guys involved.
Trust me.
Alright, so now you want me to throw him the ball after all that stuff you've been saying to me. It's kind of crazy. I'll try to get him some looks, though. We'll see. I won't be too grimy.
One of the loudest venues in the NFL on Sundays looks to be no different on a Friday night. We've got a packed house for the Midwest Prep Showcase. Soon, two of the best high school football teams in the nation will collide here at Arrowhead Stadium when the Hawks take on the Spartans.
Coming in with the Hawks jersey.
Wait, you're?
Yeah, rapper, producer, entrepreneur, Snoop D-O double G. Please believe it, that's me. But hold up, ain't you one half of them Heartbreak Boys?
I'm a huge fan of yours.
Nah, man, I'm a fan of yours. Check this out. If the coach and half the stadium knew what I was about to say, they try to run me out of this town, man. But let me tell you this. I've been following y'all story for quite some time. And I'm pulling for y'all tonight.
Snoop in here looking sober.
That's amazing. Thank you so much.
For sure, my brother. Now get out there and go do your thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a show on for you for sure, Snoop.
All right. You never know, we may connect in the future. Good luck.
For shizzle. La-di-da-di-da. I just met Snoop D-O double G.
I saw that. Thanks for introducing me back there.
You're welcome.
I'm just kidding. That was pretty cool. Did I hear he's pulling for us?
Yeah, man.
Cool. Ready?
Yeah.
I can't believe you want me to throw to him.
We're poised for something special as the Midwest Prep Showcase gets underway. This is fielded just inside the goal line. And he's taken down after putting together a nice sequence on that return. So in this matchup of top-ranked quarterbacks, it's QB2 with a chance to strike first on this opening drive. He finds his man on the in route, and he moves the chains first down. So get this, earlier today I was speaking with Hawks coach Kevin Robbins, and in typical fashion, he did not hold back about today's matchup. He proclaimed his D would be so good against QB2, they'd end up putting Tommy Matthews back at quarterback. Bold words. He caught it! A thrilling play that gets the fans on their feet. Now a chance to finish off what was nearly a touchdown on their previous play. Looks to throw out of the shotgun. And they can't make the connection, so it'll be second down. From the 7-yard line, it's second and goal. Drops back again. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans. He used to pass them, now he catches them. Tommy is back. And that'll make our score 7-0. You know, I can't help think back to what Coach Robbins told me before the game, how his defense was going to shut down QB2. Hadn't exactly happened, right? And I'd be very interested in hearing his thoughts right about now. Start the drive. Here's QB2. Deep throw for Matthews. He's got it. And he's finally stopped at the 40. Wow, a big gain on that play. They come out 5 wide, 3 to the right. Looking to pass on first down. Going long distance for Matthews. And that's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans!
No, I haven't played the game yet. I'm a story mode person. I like the story. I want to get this down first, and then I'll go with that. Still 9 followers away from 200.
Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Finds Matthews on the slant, but there's a flag on the field.
Oh my God.
So there's the decision, and the penalty accepted as these teams line up for the next play.
Still first down.
Hoping to avoid another mental lapse, here's first and long. The fake to Hawk, QB2 to throw. Going deep now for Matthews. Oh, and it's incomplete. Tried to go long on first down, but it only results in a long walk back to the huddle. All these kids so thrilled when they found out this year's edition of the showcase would be played at the home of the Kansas City Chiefs, Arrowhead Stadium. This is now a premier event on the high school football calendar. And he stopped at the 17-yard line.
Can you hear me better now?
After a solid pickup on that previous play, it's third down. Out of the gun, they'll throw. Maddox is wide open. And he's down at the 35. Apparently, the kids on the field weren't the only ones thrilled about this game being at Arrowhead. We've got an incredible turnout for one of the most hyped matchups of this season. Meanwhile, here comes the snap on first down. QB2 looks downfield. Throws left, it's complete. So it's no surprise Tommy Matthews involved in another play and proving to be very tough to contain. Operating now on the opposite side of the field, it's first and 10. From the gun, it's QB2. He's got it past the marker. Oh, it's a touchdown! Tommy Matthews' third score of the game.
I had a person in the league. I'd be on here getting these points.
Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Now he finds his target on the out route. Arrowhead Stadium, one of the best venues in all of football. And you know who loves it here? The coach, Jonathan Coachman. Big-time Chiefs fan. He's a Kansas native. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the house today. It's complete to Matthews for the first down. Well, despite some defensive adjustments, Tommy continues to find a way to the ball. You can practically see him rising up the rankings. They go play action. He'll take a shot at the end zone. It's caught! Touchdown, Spartans! A show-stopping... Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Finds Matthews on the slant. Say goodbye.
One play at a time. Here we go.
And he takes it into the end zone.
And he got
Touchdown, Spartans.
Can't say I ain't getting on the road. Man, we only in the second quarter.
Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Deep throw for Fuller. He's got it.
You know what? Why don't you just
And he's into the end zone.
Fuller,
Touchdown,
son.
Spartans.
And we can probably get to 100 if we keep playing like this. Let's see if we
Fakes
can
to
do it.
Hawk and looks to pass. Lets it fly for Fuller. But they can't make the connection. Attacked the secondary to start the series, but they couldn't make the connection. Still 10 yards to go after that incompletion on first.
65.
Drops back and he'll throw it again. Going long distance. He pulls it in. A big time play that gets a roar from this crowd. Okay, now that I'm back in my seat, why don't we pick back up with the action here? First and 10. Timeout called by the Spartans. Their third and final one. And with enough time for one more play.
All right, this one for you, Matthews. Let's get it.
One last try before the break. Sending it downfield for Matthews.
Oh my
and
God.
that's incomplete. Took a shot on first down, but couldn't finish it off. So after a lopsided first half, it's the Spartans in control. And when we return, even more of this clash between two top teams. The wait is over. Time now to kick off the second half of this matchup. Falling further behind on the scoreboard, the Hawks are back to receive. Fielded in the end zone, and we won't see a return here as he kneels.
Alright, I think I'm about to skip the rest of this game. Get moving on the story.
Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. Airing it out for Matthews.
Really?
And it's incomplete. Choice there to break that up. So yes, there's an obvious reason why they call this the Midwest Prep Showcase. Every year, it's quite literally a showcase of the nation's top players. But this year is the first time they've ever had the top two quarterbacks in the country face off. I'm speaking, of course, about QB2 and Braxton Knight. Oh, man, I think the quarterback's been playing too much Madden. What was he thinking on that throw? Zero progress on this drive thus far. It's third down. Shotgun snap. Here's QB2. Looking deep for Fuller. Ooh, almost intercepted. He read the ball beautifully. You know, a high-profile game like this can generate the interest of some big-time schools, and this stadium is loaded with coaches from powerhouse programs. LSU, Clemson, Oklahoma, you name it, they're here.
Man, y'all still
And he
didn't
stopped at the 32-yard line.
We got some Clemson, got LSU. Nice and good school. So y'all keep playing, I'm gonna end up just going to Texas.
Throwing to start the drive. Here's QB2. And that'll drop incomplete. He took the hit as he threw it. I mentioned a few colleges earlier with recruiters in attendance. My guy Reggie gave me a list with a few more names on it, and you know it's a heavyweight matchup when you've got schools like Oregon, Florida, and Southern California among the fans here today. And that goes in the wrong direction as they're tackled for a loss.
Trying to pay attention to
No surprise here. The defense is lined up for a pass on 3rd and long. Out of the gun, looking to fire. Going deep now for Fuller. Just a textbook defensive play there to force the incompletion. Here comes 4th down. Gotta share a quick story. All right, so I'm making my way to the press box before the game, and who do I see but the dog father himself, Snoop Dogg. And he's seeking out QB2. But here's the thing. Snoop is a diehard Hawks fan, which tells you just how magnetic QB...
Alright, I'm done playing this one.
And that will do it! The Spartans win the showcase! On behalf of everyone at EA Sports, I'm Kevin Connors, signing off.
I mean, he got like 5 touchdowns in the first quarter. Really can't ask for too much more.
This question is for both of you. What trait do you think will give you the edge at the next level?
I think my ability to quickly find the open receiver is what really sets me apart.
I mean, it must have been a little easier with me out there,
All right,
right?
here we
You
go,
snap the ball, you
college
throw it to
time.
Tommy, rinse and repeat. But seriously, though, the past 2 years have really put things into perspective for me, and thanks to this guy, I'm just fortunate enough to have the opportunity to go to college and further my football career.
Don't try to be my
Well,
buddy
okay,
down.
gang. I think that
All
puts
that
us in a
trash you were
great place to go
talking.
ahead and find out where these two are going. All right, gents, who wants to go first?
I want you to have the honors. It's the least I could do for all you've done for me.
All right.
Oh, man. I don't know. Let's see what college we got. Clemson, Miami, Florida, LSU, USC, Oregon, MSU, Nebraska, Oklahoma, Texas. I don't know. Do I want to be a Florida Gator? I kind of want to be a Texas Longhorn. Oh, man. We're going to Texas. I get it.
Oh, wow, man. Wow. So the decision is made. Tell us, when it came down to it, what led to this choice?
Well, there's been a lot of elite talent that have walked those halls, and I'd love to add my name to that storied list. Plus, the opportunity to play for a legend like Coach Miller is too much of a draw. He's a guy that's had a ton of success with the school, and I think there's a lot I can learn from him.
All right. All right, Tommy. What you got for us?
All right.
Let's see. Who's it gonna be?
Whoa, Tommy, same question.
So you trying to come to Texas with me?
Well, isn't it obvious? I mean, Batman needs his Robin, and can't break up this dynamic duo. But in this case, I'm Batman and you're Robin. I never said I wouldn't try to win back my old position.
Oh, I knew he had a hidden agenda talking about he's gonna try to win back his old position. Yeah, buddy, let's see you try that. I knew he was sneaky.
More details rolling in, everybody, on today's crazy news. Coach Miller is stepping down from his illustrious college coaching career, and in his place, the school is promoting hotshot defensive coordinator Red O'Brien. Now, Coach O'Brien has been all the rage for quite some time, sitting at the top of a ton of schools' shortlists for head coaching gigs, but it sure looks like he's just going to stay put and take over the entire program. But what I really want to know is what it's going to mean for everyone's favorite dynamic duo, the Heartbreak Kids.
I know you've both been sitting patiently for the past 2 years.
Let's try it this
shot,
way.
so I
Maybe
made a
that's
decision.
better.
Neither one of you will be starting.
What do you mean? We've done everything that you asked of us.
Oh, you gonna try to bring out the rings now, huh? Tommy is something else on here, man. You think he just gonna come back here and get the starting position? He gonna stay at that wide receiver spot.
Neither of you.
Cause I don't want to be no wide receiver.
Both of you will be playing.
Coach, I'm sorry, but I'm not switching positions.
I'm not asking you to switch positions. You both get reps at QB. This is a defense-first team now. So I don't need your Heartbreak Kids nonsense. All I need is for one of you to manage things and make sure the offense doesn't give the game away, because my defense certainly won't.
Well, your defense better win the championship.
Understand?
But you've seen what we did in high school.
I don't care what the Heartbreak Kids did 2 years ago, son. I'm more concerned what you can do now in college and winning a lot more of these. So I'm gonna rotate you guys. I'm gonna stick with the hot hand until I see what I can get out of one of you. And you'll start the first half. If you do well enough, you'll stay in. If not, we'll see what Tommy's got.
But they gonna split the time between us two. Talking about I get the first half, and if I do well enough, I get to stay in.
That's how you're gonna have
then
to
Tommy,
approach this as a competition.
If not, Tommy gonna come in.
Now go on, get out of here.
Tommy, I guess you ain't never playing. Not as long as I'm on the field. Tommy from Rugrats. Tommy Pickles. That's his new nickname, Rugrat.
Well, there is no hint of fall here on this
Right.
hot and humid
High
Saturday
school no
afternoon.
more. We in
Students
college
and alumni have made the early season pilgrimage to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami for the season-opening kickoff classic on EA Sports. It's the home state Florida Gators taking on the Longhorns from the University of Texas.
Maybe it's gotten a little bit
So here we
tougher.
go. It all starts now. A new season of college football underway here in Miami. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Gators take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Gators now with a 1st and 10. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now Ellington. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. Ball carrier.
I know you're a FSU fan, obviously.
Picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great...
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted.
There we go.
Picked off at the 35. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Now they want to make me number 5. What?
They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Number 25.
A nice throw there by the junior quarterback who gets his first start today. And we talked with head coach Red O'Brien earlier.
All right,
Boy,
gotta
Charles,
play flawless
he keeps his cards pretty close to the vest.
Well,
Tommy lurking on the bench for my spot.
Was the defensive coordinator.
But he ain't getting it
for those guys. They want
because we're going to keep
and
scoring.
He will take this in for a Longhorn touchdown. Darren Walker, 27 yards. And the Longhorns have taken the early lead. Well, Coach O'Brien, he could not have asked for a better start for this offense, getting a score on their opening possession. I guess maybe that justifies the call he made with which quarterback to start.
I'm just wondering, from everything we heard this offseason, what do you think, partner? Did he flip a coin about who would start at quarterback, or did he really evaluate them in the preseason? But look, that first drive, first career start against a big-time opponent, packed stadium, noise coming from everywhere.
Yeah, it's live action. I can't make no mistakes.
Put 6 on the
I'm
board.
looking crazy
And how about the statement of Tommy
on my
Matthews on the
screen.
sideline? He's telling him, this is my job to lose.
And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
7 brings up 2nd and 3.
On the ground, Ellington. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
Yeah, what's that clamp double? Put the pressure on him.
Here's White from the gun
Oh
on 3rd down.
man, he just
And
left
Jennings
him
has
wide
it.
open.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A gain of 4 that time as the drive will continue. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Under pressure, and down he goes.
Well, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often hit big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, what's perfectly called for a defense to attack a screen?
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz called and you still cover the screen, now that allows your blitzers to get there. A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
White throwing on 3rd and long.
Oh,
deep.
God.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A big play there as
Hey,
they
his last
get
name
the
White,
conversion
too.
on 3rd and 13. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going.
No, we need another turnover.
Call it a pickup of 7, and just like that, it's 3rd down.
Marching.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
And he finds Beasley complete. And he will have the 1st down across the 20 to the 19-yard line.
And they got somebody named Beasley on their team. Not too creative with the names, Madden, I see.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Longhorns 7, Gators nothing.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. This is Ellington. And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
I don't know how I keep missing these tackles like that.
It really does
like
a
right
whole
there.
lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
This will be caught at about the 6. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Another 1st down. I'll tell you what, he has got his guys on the move, and he looks awfully comfortable out there for this being his 1st start. Out of the gun, it's White. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. That now his second
That's
interception
a
of this
no-go.
game, and obviously ball control
Oh,
has
now
to be
my
a
name is
huge
Player.
priority, especially when you're fighting for
My
playing
last
time at the
name Wait
quarterback
too.
position.
Why they can't say my name?
O'Brien, he's seen a lot in his time. First as a defense coordinator, now he's seeing it with head coach's eyes. And he's
Man,
seen
they named me Player. They changed my
because he's given these guys a
jersey
chance for their
number.
competition. We've noted that throughout this
Crazy.
game. We might see Tommy Matthews get his first action sooner rather than later now.
He's letting this one go for Fuller, and he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Man, they must be trying to make me
Based
sit
the
on the
last two play
bench.
calls we just witnessed, the word conservative is not in their playbook. Incomplete, and then they decide to throw deep from this point on the field. That's a team that's really getting after it.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense?
It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. 1st and 10, Florida. From the shotgun, here's White. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted.
All right, let me get another chance.
Picked off near the 29.
You're going to be laughing, partner. I'm not laughing at the situation, but sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
Here's Martin as they begin on the ground. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
15 yards on the play, 1st down. These college offenses, Charles, so wide open. And there's an example right there that we just saw. Now, let me ask you, how does a college offense differ from an NFL offense, or does it?
Well, it still does, Brandon, because NFL offenses, while they're continuing to embrace what the colleges are giving them more and more, they're still not playing as fast as a general rule. You know,
Can't
most
bring
college
them
offenses
down.
will run about 15 plays per game more than NFL offenses will. They'll take a few more chances in what they're doing, maybe try and isolate their star player a little bit better. Yeah, there's still some differences in what we're seeing, but for me, speed and pace of play for college offenses still ahead of what we see in the NFL.
Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
4-yard line.
I probably could have got
4,
that.
it's 2nd and a couple.
2nd and 2.
Want to show off a little bit.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive, they went 3-and-out.
Here are the Longhorns now on 1st and goal. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Longhorns add on to that lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front. Offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
And this one will not be handled. It's into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Ready to begin their next drive. Here's the Florida offense. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of the teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25
Oh,
plays.
there goes the crazy throwing.
Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything. At least 3 points. Get that 0 off the board. Now White on 3rd down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 30. And this results in 6. Touchdown.
Partner, what what we just saw, that's a great example of a team that was really amped up. They've been playing so well, yet they didn't get overexcited and have a bust on defense and gave up a big play. Instead, they created their own big play with a pick six. This one may be over.
Yeah, it's just the first half, but that lead has swelled to the point where you're wondering if it is over already. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
First and 10.
But I'm going to make his worries last, make sure I get that quarterback
about ready to get this next drive started. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3 and out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one can't get away, and he's taken down. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. After the sack on first down, White, and that's complete. It's Allington. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
Number 23.
From the gun on third down, White.
And now here's
another interception. Picked off near the 32.
The third down pass.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points there.
Another interception. I think that's his third interception.
And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. Flush to his right. He'll run it. And brought down,
what
but
happened
not
to the
before
blocking?
they're inside the 25. Give him 10 that
took
time,
off.
escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. The Longhorns come up first and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That is caught for a Longhorns touchdown. Buster Holiday there to make the grab. And the Longhorns add on to that lead.
For the extra point.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there.
I ain't trying to let them score.
That makes their comeback
Even though I'm only playing
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kicks away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here first and 10.
One more point.
From the gun, White. Now White lost the
fumble.
football.
That's
it's
fine.
going the other way.
A fumble on the play. Recovered by the defense.
There's a first
Time
and
to
10
keep
at the 14-yard
Tommy on the bench
line.
with this one more score.
They'll come out throwing here on first down.
Hugging.
That is caught for a Longhorns touchdown. Darren Walker in the final seconds of the first half as his guys continue to pour it on. I'll tell you what, a pretty special performance for his first ever start. Now with
And can get another turnover. 10 seconds.
Number to get things going, is it? Because
maybe
let's
if
face
they
it,
don't kneel the
we
ball.
had our attention on him coming into this game. He's fully captivated us now. With every score, I think he's making his case to stay as the starting quarterback and not get involved in a rotation system.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Ready to begin their next drive. Here's the Florida offense. Time here for likely one play, then off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will, and I think a lot of people are thinking to themselves, all right, take the knee, get out of here, regroup. But how will the head coach and his staff approach halftime? Will it be angry? Will it be clinical? Will they be calm? Will they just let it all out? Who knows? I'd love to be a fly on the wall for this one, though.
Yeah, there's a plan for us to go to college. There's somebody is starting a league. I'm just waiting for him to present it. And we got some ideas happening, so we'll see.
Halftime in Miami in the opener to this college football season.
We got some plans to kind of combine the 2 leagues. Try to do like his college part, and then once you graduate from college, you enter into PSL
That'll be taken
draft.
about a yard deep.
And and just watch your player throughout the season. So that's the plan.
And he opted for the touchback.
I can't wait. I love college too.
The Longhorns come up here to begin their next drive. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
It's not set up yet. He's still working on all the kinks of it.
Entire halftime just.
This is caught at the 20. And he's able to get this.
But he's pretty far advanced. I'm not going to say who it is.
It's a big
but trust me, this guy definitely knows what he's doing. And it's going to be lit.
Here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This is caught. And he will take this in for a Longhorn touchdown.
Yeah, it's going to be college to pros. And then I'll still be streaming the pros. I haven't really thought about like how people will upgrade their players in the pros and stuff. So in essence, you will have 2 players you can look at once he's out of college and your pro player.
When a junior's making his first start, he's had a few.
And I plan on just keeping all the players that we have and just get a season started, building up the draft class, and let Madden like just draft them.
This is absolutely amazing.
Still trying to decide exactly how to do that.
About ready to get this next drive started.
And we'll be doing that on Madden 21. I bought it on PC, so hopefully I can add some modifications, maybe make some created teams or something, make it a little bit more interesting. We'll see.
Sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away. Shocker. Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
White now to throw on 3rd down.
Yeah, definitely got
that
some
is incomplete.
Good ideas coming up.
Well, this is just a
Just
continuation
gotta wait
of what we saw
for
in the
this
first
guy
half.
to
So much for the
finish
fresh
doing
start
what
to
he's
begin
got to
the
do.
third
He's got to
quarter.
get some
Still
stuff
off-target throws,
together.
no
I've been
rhythm
talking to
throwing the
him
football,
to
and
help
obviously,
him
no
set
touchdowns
up
scored in this game.
with all the stuff that he's going to need.
Now it's Martin.
And I'm going to be there to help him too, so
Very good return that time.
it's going to be real
15
fun.
yards. And possession
He's just going
will
to be
switch
a lot
hands,
better
1st
than
and 10.
college football assembly.
About
Not
set
going
for
to
their
be
next drive,
charging.
the Texas offense at the line. They've really distanced themselves. They have
Yeah, I ain't even
pedal
mean to
the
do
metal,
that,
I guess,
but
so
that
to
worked.
speak.
So definitely have them in the rear
I
view
was just
mirror
trying to
a little
hike
bit.
the ball.
You're exactly right. Being able to string together these
Alright, he's got
drives
his
that end
X
up in
factor on.
points.
He's heated.
It's almost like a run in basketball to create that distance, and they're on a really big time.
As
right
you can
now.
see, I'm still in.
It absolutely does because oftentimes
His coach
it translates
said
to your defense as well.
if I
Because
don't
that's something
perform
that
well,
getting the
he's
ball
going
back
to
to the
put
offense
Matthews in, Tommy Matthews in, but
12 yards
looks like I did well enough for to keep my spot.
1st and 10, Texas.
And I keep Tommy right on that bench.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was
Yeah, I
timed
mean, your
really
guys
well.
should probably change your names and stuff too when the college ones, so you don't get them confused with your pro character that you already have.
You think about the quarterback position in college football. Kind of seems like once you get a guy developed,
It's gonna be fun. I can't wait. Hopefully it starts up soon.
What we're seeing here, a first ever in trouble, and he's taken down.
And we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you
I
want to start from.
believe he's going to be using NCAA 14. Don't quote me on that.
Do during the course of practice each and every
Hopefully.
day,
but
the best ones do what we just saw there.
good thing he can't
Work on
throw.
positioning the football and helping their team.
Hopefully I can find it again. I sold mine because I was just like ready to be done
And when I look at the scoreboard
after the stuff CFSL
it
did.
comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe...
And they're going to sack him again.
Wait, how is that not a safety? He's straight in the end zone. Oh, I was about to say.
Potential disaster written all over it from the start.
I mean, wasn't that a tough spot on the field to make that call? You're inviting defensive linemen and linebackers to get pressure. So if one of them sniffs this out, you're definitely in danger. And this time, it costs them 2 points.
And what a return. Great field
I thought they just said he had a sack. I didn't even see that they actually gave me the safety.
To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he will score.
He came up with that. What a beast. Almost looked like Buchanan Simon.
For the junior quarterback, and that certainly makes Coach O'Brien's job at the postgame press conference a lot easier.
And you're right, he certainly made Coach O'Brien's press conference awfully easy. But how about the conversations
51-0. Really making a name for himself. Trying to show out for these NFL scouts.
During the preseason, he told them both that they were going to get their chance. But now that this guy's thrown 5 touchdown passes, now he has to go back to Tommy Matthews and kind of shrug his shoulders and say, I know what I intended to do. I know what we talked about. But he's got the hot hand. We're going to have to go with it.
At their own 21-yard line.
Ready to begin their next drive. Here's the Florida
yeah,
offense.
I really ain't trying to see them score at all.
Ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always talk about it being a team game, and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things. And I think that's what they're looking for right now.
Yeah, you talk about your playmakers. They probably need to do it.
Find someone that you're used to touching the
football. I want them
to
score and
give them that opportunity
to
maybe wake up everyone else.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
Yeah, and one thing I can't wait for is actually me being able to make a character.
I tell you, you look around the college football landscape.
I don't have
there's
no
some
characters
really
in a
good
football
running backs
league.
this
I'm
year.
ready
The
for a
draft
good
projections
league.
really littered with that crop of players, and we've got a couple of them in our game here this afternoon.
And I'm glad that you pointed that out, partner, because we always talk about the guys.
Definitely ready for a good college football league to get in.
Runners are still vital. And that's a pretty good run right there. A good illustration of what he can do. And they're counting on those kind of runs to help them win their
So I'm probably going to get rid of like the GMs and stuff in my league. And kind of just do streams for the pro football. Get the season set up.
They got to get it to the 21
and stuff and create the draft class.
White looks to throw. Under pressure, and he will go down.
I think it's going to be real cool.
At the 38.
That's his 2nd sack of the game. And the best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
His kick is no good.
You ain't getting no points today, son.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40.
He's tackled at the
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That one,
oh man, I spent 2 hours on here.
Teams have a tough
time
running
8 more
the
hours
balls.
to go.
Throughout this game, it's so easy to just say, forget it, let's throw the football. But that's exactly why you stay with the running game.
Gotta get through this story. I want to get drafted.
You often find ways to run the ball better as the game goes on.
What a catch!
And he took that in one-handed. What a grab.
OBJ on the play.
15-yard line. 25 yards
OBJ
that
Jr.
time. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. That is caught for a Longhorns touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. Point after here coming up.
Brandon, is there any way you and I can join this quarterback in the zone he's in? He's absolutely feeling it. Touchdown after touchdown, throwing the ball.
Makes the score. Longhorns 58, Gators nothing.
So now after the touchdown, the Longhorns get ready to kick it off. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Gator offense about ready to get this next drive started. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. White throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I hate that he got my same last name, making it look like I'm doing these crazy throws.
Unsuccessfully.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now with 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
I like what they tried to do there, tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
Martin, the return.
I don't know what that was.
They call that a punt of 38 yards officially. And out will come the offense as they take over.
38-yard line.
The Longhorns come up here to begin their next drive. They've got a chance now to put this game away following that last defensive stop and punt. He's letting this one go for Fuller. That's caught at the 25.
In your face!
And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns. Well, they went play action there and set it up nicely for him. I mean, he can flat fly, and they hit him downfield.
And it doesn't take much to create that extra bit of space that a guy of his speed needs. If you go play action, all you want is just a moment.
Who do you think it is?
Let me take your attention somewhere else. And then he's bound, and once he's bound, there's no catching him. As they always like to say, if a receiver's even to a defensive back, that means he's leaving.
Unless that DB is Charles Davis, right?
In that case, he left me a long time ago.
Come on now.
Trust me.
And they will watch this one land in the end zone. That'll be a touchback. The Gators now with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. White. Pressure comes and down he goes.
A loss of 7.
That right now, that's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body language.
Hands on hips.
Trying to keep my starting
low.
position.
It's just
I gotta
been a
blow
struggle
him out
from the start.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word go.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. Only a yard there. Sniffed out well defensively, and it brings up 3rd.
I ain't going to tell you if it is him or not. I just want to see
They're
what you
trailing
think.
by a pretty good margin. We had heard again about the possible changing at quarterback, but there still hasn't been a change. You think that was a smoke screen?
Well, it certainly can be asked right
Oh,
now.
you got me there. Put a blitz.
Game, but I don't think so. I think early in
Got
the
it
season,
away.
he had the idea that he was going to get a look at both of these guys, see how they developed under center, because neither one of them has much of a resume to fall back on. By this time next week, though,
I don't want to tell anybody because I don't want people hounding
when the
him.
offensive starters come out on that first drive, we'll
Try
know
to pressure
who his
him to
quarterback
get
is
it
going
going
to be.
fast.
He'll be out
I
of
want him
bounds
to take
after
his
getting
time,
this one
set it
across
up
the
right,
40. 3 yards
and
to
we're
gain
gonna have a
there,
good
2nd down.
session. Told him to help him with the
That's safe to say
website and
defensively, the
stuff.
tackling's been really good.
It's gonna be
And because
legit.
of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he's able to get this one down to the
Come on,
40-yard
defense.
line.
don't want no
19
scoring
yards to
field
pick up
goal.
there. Move the chains.
The 40-yard line.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. He's got it complete to Perkins. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
A gain of
2nd and 5.
brings up 2nd and 5 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, White. And this one caught by Beasley. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. To throw is White. From the gun, he'll throw. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
A loss of 8 yards.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Now a
Another
desperation
turnover.
throw deep downfield.
Flex on him.
The 2nd down pass.
Yet another mistake after the interception there. And gosh, you look up at the scoreboard. They just got to be thinking this one cannot get over fast enough.
It certainly can't. And also what happens when you get this big of a deficit, you're supposed to make all the right throws, right? You're supposed to try and obviously get the ball to your own guys. But being down this big, you also take even more chances. And in this situation, that hasn't paid off for them at all.
On the other sideline, jubilation and laughter. And Walker has it. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Crazy.
1st and 10.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run. This is Pierce. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
The ball
He
carrier.
still ain't said
That's
his
a really
name.
good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
He's going to take off with it. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Couple of 1st downs
Tommy,
to kick
stay
off
in
the
the
drive.
bench.
Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46.
Cause my guy ain't gonna stop.
Wide open receiver complete. 23 yards, the final tally. Now we'll get whistles, and they've signaled for a timeout. Not sure I see the logic in this, but we'll get a stoppage anyway with 5 seconds remaining.
Boring. They need to teach y'all financial classes in there. For real.
The play action fake. They'll look
Something
to
that
throw.
y'all really gonna use.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And too much on that one. It's out of the back of the end zone, incomplete.
We are Madden school today.
Today's final score, Longhorns 65.
Madden 21 school.
Gators nothing.
Kept them to 0. Face of the franchise. Nope, it's not him.
So things got off to a solid start.
He might be
But
starting one, but I ain't
after
talking
several
about him.
weeks, you and Tommy had rotated quite a bit. Reminiscent of Michigan when Tom Brady and Drew Henson split snaps. That had to be frustrating for you both.
Some huge
Wake up.
news to get to, and none more intriguing.
What are these dishes doing at my feet?
Because it's time for you to start cleaning up your crap. These dishes have been lying in the sink for almost 2 weeks.
So we
I mean,
went
look at this
into
place. It's
college.
a disaster. You're
The
leaving
dude
everything
that
laying
is
around.
trying to
It's
get my
ridiculous.
spot at quarterback
up your
is
button,
my
guys?
roommate.
You.
And the annoying reporter
Hey,
is my
get up,
roommate.
man. I want to watch some TV. You've been laying out here all morning.
He followed us all the way to Texas.
Just turn up the volume, would you?
It's crazy.
From sensational dynamic duo to a sudden two-headed monster, and boy, this is an ugly one.
Hey, I thought I played pretty good out there.
This team still has not found its identity, and I know that Coach O'Brien claims that his two-quarterback system is matchup-based, but I gotta tell you,
Yeah, I need
it
a
sure
snack.
looks like he still doesn't have a clue what's going on. As Coach Madden famously once said, if you've got two quarterbacks, you've got none. And right now, I gotta tell you, man, Coach O'Brien's indecisiveness with the most important position on the team is only gonna lead to problems on the field.
The answer is simple. Just start me.
That would make the situation worse. I mean, the team plays better when I'm on the field. Everybody knows that.
If I could just get into a rhythm, I'd be fine. Last thing I need is to be worrying about you breathing down my neck if I make one mistake.
Well, you better believe it that I'll be there when you do.
Okay, I see what's going on here, guys.
I don't know what made you follow me here and try to win back your old position. I mean, you could have just kept the Heartbreak Kids going, or you could have went your own route on another team, but you decided to what? Come here and punish me? Is that it?
What are you talking about? You're the one who showed up and stole what was mine in the first place, okay? I'm supposed to be Batman, you're Robin.
This whole thing again. Are you dumb? I didn't take anything from you. Your body took it from you.
Ooh, that was kind of deep.
Look, Tommy, I'm sorry.
No.
But it had to be
I'm just gonna
said.
leave.
Cause Tommy tripping.
I don't know what his problem is.
You gotta go talk to him, man. Go clear the air.
He's the one with the problem. Look, if he wants to talk, he can come find me.
Jumping fiddlesticks.
AT&T Stadium on this beautiful Saturday in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. The top travel destination this week for alumni of these two storied football powerhouses, and the site of the first of our college football playoff semifinal matchups. It's the Texas Longhorns taking on the Miami Hurricanes.
I need to get there. Coming for the position that
for the right to play for a national championship next Monday night in Santa Clara. We are underway from Arlington in the national playoff semifinal. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 for Miami. Upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Brought down at the 28.
There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
He works his way forward for a couple up past the 30.
Brought down at the 31.
Well, if the coaching staff's doing a good job upstairs, they'll file away what they just saw from the defense right there. They sold out to stop that running play. I'd say keep that in mind. They watch it again, go play action, hit them over the top.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
A good return there, 17 yards.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They will let him throw here on the very first play. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their 2nd down call is going to look like now.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. There he goes, right side, and he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you take it down, score points.
You know what that tells me? They sold their game plan really well. Head coach said, listen, we're just going to stop them on 3 and out. We're going to take the ball downfield and score. But he also told them how it was going to happen. They're going to run this. We're going to stop it. Then we're going to take the ball. They won't be able to keep up with us. And they got it done.
This taken in about 4 yards deep, and he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Back back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here? Rush coming in. He's taken down.
Oh, my goodness. Was that a defensive back that got to him with the pressure?
Oh, look at the former defensive back. You're all smiles up here.
I hope everybody can hear my smile on that play.
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost as bread and butter as a good running back dive play.
It's complete to Langford. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's fourth down.
That's a nice clip and save sequence there defensively because they did everything as they would have wanted to. They forced a third down, blanketed the field with coverage, nowhere to go with the football, forced the dump off to the back, and even then they closed quickly and got him down behind the line of scrimmage. You name it, they did it well in that last sequence.
Pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return.
45-yard line.
About set for their next drive, the Texas offense at the line. And coming up on their second drive of the game, had the touchdown last time out. Now they have the football back. Chance to really seize early momentum.
Feels to me like they had a really excellent week of practice. It all came together, but I'll bet you it got galvanized in the locker room and pregame. Somehow I think the head coach, his oratorical skills were on point.
Flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They go play action here on first down. And it's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. That is caught for a Longhorns touchdown. Buster Holiday there to make the grab. And the Longhorns add on to that lead. Well, we discussed how important it was going to be for this quarterback to get off to a hot start. Well, he has done that. 2 first-quarter touchdown passes. Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Come out, be my placeholder. That's what the backup quarterbacks do.
So now after the touchdown, the Longhorns get ready to kick it off. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. This is their 3rd drive. Right now, maybe not about points, just about getting something. They haven't gotten a first down yet in this game.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely risky.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
This is Langford on first and 10. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They run the counter. It's Woods, and he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
14, Hurricanes nothing.
And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. From the gun, here's Daniel. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them. Imagine if that turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
At the
The Longhorns come up here to begin their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you...
And Gosman complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 36 yards on the play. The Longhorns come up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. That is caught for a Longhorns touchdown. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right?
Can
this is
we
all
get
about the
another
defense.
shutout?
They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
I might end up simming this after the first
Fields
half.
it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. And this, you'd hate to say that a drive in the first half must end at the point where you're down 21-0. We're going to have to get something going fairly quickly.
I would agree totally with that because if you're going to mount the comeback,
How many times
it's going to
y'all
have to
say
come
that?
in
I know
bits
I'm
and pieces. It doesn't just all come at one time, right? We haven't seen anything more than a 6-point touchdown ever in this game, right? So that's how it has to be done. Get points on the board now. Start your comeback. But you're exactly right. Let's get it going right here in this spot.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. He's got it to dive. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. First target, first catch, and a first down.
1st and 10.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On 1st down. It's Woods. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40-yard line.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Keith Woods, the ball carrier.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. They come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
A good kick that time, but also a pretty good 15-yard return.
31-yard line.
About set for their next drive, the Texas offense at the line. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. He's going to rifle one deep left. That's caught inside the 20.
They should have put a stamp on me in the right.
He will score. Touchdown Longhorns. Michael Jackson throwing the football now. 4 touchdown passes. This offense playing at a very high level. I'll tell you what, he is going to be filling up your social media timeline tonight. It's good, and they stretch their lead to 28-0 now.
The routine is not his son, but the Hurricanes are.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
25-yard line.
Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
Well, you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. And he will fight his way forward to about the 23-yard line. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down.
We often talk of situational football. Let's just call it team football. The defense did their job, got off the field, brought up a punting situation, so they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense helped the offense. Now it's their turn to take it downfield.
43 yards on the punt, return of 4. The Longhorns come up here to begin their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be...
This is caught inside the 15. And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns. Wow, I mean, you talk about a guy catching absolute fire. That is now 5 first-half touchdown passes.
Partner, we haven't even hit halftime yet. I think this performance that we've seen thus far, there should be no question that he should stand or center the entire game. I know Coach O'Brien here, he may want to make a change, but I don't see it in this case. I see him staying with the hot hand. He's made the right decision before the game even started by handing him the ball. I think he'll let him play it out.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own.
The Hurricanes now 1st and 10. The gun, Daniel, and he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 33.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one basically comes right to him.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Oh my God, they got.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown.
That is caught for a Longhorns touchdown. Darren Walker with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And this offense continues to pour it on. I don't know what else to say at this point. Just an unbelievable performance. 6 touchdown passes. And you think about these guys, we said, rotated in and out of the lineup all season. But right now, he looks as if he's had a zillion starts out there. He's been on point all game long. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard.
Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. And you're under a minute to go in the half. A first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds into half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
Shotgun snap for Daniel. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
On the pickup.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch. Good for 8 yards. It's called by Jackson. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Once again, Daniel. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. Longhorn fans, they're saying Tommy who? They've got the big lead as we reach halftime.
That's what I'm saying.
Hurricanes, nothing.
Alright. Probably going to
The
send
winner
the
goes
rest of
on, the
this,
loser
so
goes home as we start the second half of this semifinal matchup. Slater on the return. Fighting him off. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Called it the 26.
Their own 26-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. He's letting this one go for Fuller. That's caught inside the 25. And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. The battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 5. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Number 15.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle, feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards. Or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Forced to the ground.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
We take it right on the 30.
Get it back, get it back. Come on, come on. Cut. Hit the
and he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
That certainly feels like that kind of game, doesn't it? No matter what they do, it's going to work. That might be the absolute crusher right there. A punt return for a touchdown.
Feels like there's been a lot of crushers in this game. This lead just gets bigger. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead will swell by 1 more. So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do with this kickoff. And this will make it into the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try to figure out what is working, and call more of that.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Woods, and he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. The 1st down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Woods, and he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Play this entire.
They certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front, they got just pin their ears back and get after him now.
And he's got this down to the 35.
That's good. Or
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
So here's a 1st and 10 for Miami. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter. They'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you can see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was
Florida
not
Gators
his intended
quarterback.
target.
And this entire
nice
Miami
here, right side, he hauls it in. And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns. Well, folks, this is just getting ridiculous now. 7 touchdown passes. He is no doubt making up for lost time, putting an entire year of stats essentially into one football game. And by the way, those 7 touchdown passes, a college football playoff record. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Daniel. And he will be hit from behind and run over. Wow. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Intended for
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
I can't
And the
run
punt
the
team
clock
on now
out.
as this one's sent away. Let's take it inside his own 40.
Oh my God, I could have got that.
A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. The Longhorns offense has not missed a beat, and that Texas fan base, it is large, it is loud, it is proud, and they can start to... There goes Green! And he will take this in for a Longhorn touchdown.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Point after, right down the middle. And that will extend this big lead.
I can at least get the 100 since I got to play the entire game.
So now after the touchdown, the Longhorns get ready to kick it off. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard. A little soul-searching now?
I would say so, and they need to help out their defense a little bit. They've had to be on the field a lot more than normal, put them in some tough spots. But what's the old adage? When you get another chance, it gives you a better chance to do it right.
Y'all still hanging with me?
30-yard line.
No, it's been a long game.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close.
Hurricanes, nothing.
Working with 2nd and 5 now. Operating from the gun. Daniel. Oh, they almost had it. Already with one interception, just missing his second there.
3rd and 5.
This offense so far on 3rd down, not so hot. 2 for 9 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Now they'll run the ball. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave them with a 4th down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
Do it again, Oral. Flex on him.
There he goes again. And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
When you got a guy that fast back there to receive punts, that's a nightmare for the guy game planning, the special teams coach. It's also a nightmare for the punter. Sometimes they get so nervous that they miss-hit the ball and kick it right to him.
The extra point splits the uprights, and the lead will swell by 1 more. So after surrendering the punt return for a score, let's see what they can do in turn on this kickoff. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. And last drive, 3 and out. Still a goose egg on the scoreboard. How did they break that goose egg? Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 2.
3rd and 2, Daniel. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
4th down.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Taken in at the 22. And that'll be a return of 12 following a very nice punt.
4 more minutes to
At their
go.
own 34-yard line.
About set for their next drive, the Texas offense at the line. With this lead and the football, things obviously looking good, but maybe, well, you taught me this, taking it right down Broadway.
Another day, another dollar, baby.
And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Extra point right down the middle. And that will extend this big lead.
76. Hurricanes, nothing.
So now after the touchdown, the Longhorns get ready to kick it off. And this carries into the end zone. And it will come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
25-yard line.
Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. To throw again, Daniel. And that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
Incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, Daniel. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off around the 37. Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go.
Delay of game, offense.
Hey, man, let's play our game.
That's going to set him back 5 yards. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Following the penalty. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
No gain. As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense. Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
They run it again with Martin. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And he locates Walker complete. And he will take this in for a Longhorn touchdown. Darren Walker, 42 yards. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead.
Longhorns 83, Hurricanes nothing.
So now after the touchdown, the Longhorns get ready to kick it off. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Back out there for their next offensive drive. The Hurricanes get set. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out there?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here.
Ooh, give me that.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 48.
You get nothing. I like it.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them and beating them to the punch each and every time. This was a defense that was well prepared.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This will make it into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25.
Here's the University of Miami, their offense ready to get the drive started. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now. And if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for them. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Oh, my God. Henderson, that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A first down and then some. Give them 29 yards. The Hurricanes now 1st and 10. To the air again, Daniel. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. They were trying to get it there to die. And it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd
An
and
incomplete
10.
pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Eluding the pressure right. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but he finally ran out of time and room. But I'll take that over forcing it downfield and possibly having it intercepted.
This is the target incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
For Miami.
It's away, and it's a high kick here, but not high enough to hit the scoreboard here in Dallas. Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt.
1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Longhorns come up here to begin their next drive. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point, as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got a claim to catch.
He's letting this one go for 4. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
You already know.
So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's
more
so hard to
scores
cover
in
these
there.
great receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described, got there before the ball got to the receiver. Penalty flag had to come out.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And nearly picked it off. He had a chance to come down with that in the end zone, but it'll wind up just being incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32. Now it looks like he'll throw here. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
What a great start for
Try
this junior
stop
quarterback
trending
as
up.
they get
Of
the
course it
victory
is.
here in the college football kickoff classic.
90-0 point game. Gotta show off for that draft stop.
You all right?
I'll be
Wait,
fine.
wait.
I was you last week. I know exactly what
Why
you're
he
going
got
through.
that jersey on?
You didn't have to sit through this championship game, though.
No, but I did sit out our first state title game.
What's going on,
That wasn't easy
Madden?
to do.
For all I know, this could be my only shot at it.
Then I guess we'll just have to do this all over again next season, huh?
How is he gonna start
Good luck out there
him
tonight.
over me?
Thanks.
And I just got a 90-point game. And why does he have a white jersey on and I have the orange? Everybody else got orange on.
Who rained on your
Oh,
parade, little
now
Miss
he
Sunshine?
got white on. What the
I
world?
am not in the mood for this right now.
What's going on
It's
here?
because you're not playing, I take it.
Like I haven't had a bad enough day already? Now I have to deal with you?
I know you upset. But that dude Tommy's your brother. And brothers should always have each other's
He ain't
backs.
my brother.
And wipe that sourpuss look off your face. It's game time.
He went in here and tried to take my spot again.
We crown a champion tonight here at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara for the College Football Playoff National Championship game. As we'll see the Oklahoma Sooners taking on the Texas Longhorns.
Oh, look at him, out of breath.
You okay, son?
Yeah. It's time for me to come in.
Coach, I just... Tommy. You all right, Tommy? We need some help over here. Hurry!
You got my back, right?
Of course. Always.
Then go out there and finish this thing.
One shot. That's all any of us ever really gets. I waited my whole life for my one shot at being a head coach. And here I am. This is your one shot to go out there and show the world who you are. Are you the guy who's gonna lead this team to victory? Or are you gonna be remembered as the guy who got caught up in the moment and let it all slip away? I know you're worried about Tommy. Sure, we all are. But this is your one moment. Now get after it, son. Get some.
Oh, dang, Dan.
The pressure perhaps getting to this young Longhorn quarterback. They trail at the break.
Of course we trail, because that idiot was in.
National champions, 2 quarters to find out as we get set for the final half of the college football season. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
About set for their next drive, the Texas offense at the line. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
And they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the third quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. The throw over the middle, taken in, and he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A first down there on a pickup of 25. Now an update, by the way, on Tommy Matthews still in the locker room. We're not hearing much in the way of details, but we are being told that his return to this ball game is doubtful. Lucky for Coach O'Brien, his team's got a pretty good That is caught for a Longhorns touchdown.
Let's get it.
Buster Holiday, 45 yards. And the Longhorns have the lead.
National champions.
After the departure of Tommy Matthews at the half, the offense able to regroup and put the football in the end zone.
Yeah, that's something they couldn't accomplish in the first 2 quarters of this game. So finally, finding their way downfield. I think Coach Red O'Brien, he hadn't shown a preference for either quarterback. But this kid who's out there right now, one thing we know about him, he's a fighter.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I was just going to say that, Charles. He's a fighter, and he does have plenty of upside. We know that he can lead. You and I sitting with him this week, didn't you just see a guy who could step into any locker room and control the presence of his teammates?
I just remember when we left that room, you said 2 things to me. I think this kid's going to be poised under pressure, and to me, he's a natural leader, and I concur with both of those statements.
That throw by Young incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again, Young. And he cannot get away, and Young will go down.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. And now, folks, we are getting confirmation on what we heard earlier about quarterback Tommy Matthews. He will not be returning to this football game.
And he started in this one after having not started in the semifinal, but they've gone back and forth all year long. And now with Tommy Matthews ruled out for the rest of the game, a national championship now rests on the shoulders of his high school teammate and friend. He gets his opportunity to put a ring on the fingers of his teammates.
Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. That is caught for a Longhorns touchdown. Buster Holiday. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
We need to be
and the Longhorns
together.
add on to that lead. Well, since he's coming to the game at quarterback, 2 trips into the end zone, and this offense starting to look remarkably relaxed.
I love that description because it's evident
the
to
wide
me,
receiver.
it's evident to everyone watching, and now everyone's getting the memo. He's not a backup. He's played just as much as Matthews has this season.
Yeah, that's the thing, Charles. There's the old adage of if you have 2 quarterbacks, you have none. Well, I think they're taking that script and throwing it right out the window because they're saying we've got 2 quarterbacks and we like them both.
I love the way you just said that. Not in this case does the old adage hold up.
I'm gonna play this
because
this is helping my draft stock.
And the offense should respond no matter who's on the field.
Exactly. And he'll be upended at the
Gotta be up
28-yard
there, gotta
line.
go first
Just
round.
a 3-yard gain there.
Wish the
The last
Cowboys
run
would
got
pick me up.
3.
That
Now
would be
here's
so cool.
2nd and 7. They run with Thomas. And he'll get about 3 here as he's out to the 30.
The ball carrier.
Oklahoma, such a proud football tradition, seeking their 8th national title. They were winners 3 times way back in the 50s, back-to-back champs in the 70s, and then added titles in 85 and in the year 2000, but they haven't won it since.
And that's understanding where the markers are because it's not just running to them. Because on the catch, you can actually be pushed back before the first down. It's getting past it and allowing that opportunity to drip back towards the first down line and still having picked it up. Really well run.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now a first down throw for Young. He's got Mason complete. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. And that's now 3 straight completions for him. And Charles really looks like he's starting to fall into a groove back there.
Yeah, and as you and I were taught as youngsters, if you get to 3 in a row in anything, they call that a winning streak. And you know he's starting to settle down, settle into this game. I think his focus is now on the game, partner, and not on the moment.
And the moment, look, it has to be big for any quarterback, especially for him. This is a game that, Charles, he didn't necessarily envision himself starting in.
Well, he should have. Any good player does, but I know exactly what you're saying. He thought, hey, this might not be my game anyway, but now that it is, he's got to focus on what's ahead of him.
It's a gain of 4 there and gives him a new set of downs. Oklahoma now with a 1st and 10. Here's Young from the shotgun, finding Green complete. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It's a 13-yard pickup as the downs reset.
2-yard line.
On first down, Thomas. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Young, he gets it to Thomas. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
He's out of
They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Back now here on EA Sports. As we're about
only
ready
had
to
1
rock
quarter
and roll
to
for
play,
the
that's
4th
why I
and final
scored
quarter.
so close.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far.
Started
This is
Tommy
3rd and 4.
Matthews over me.
Young working out of the
And
gun.
he got hurt.
He completes it to Bryant. And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here are the Sooners now 1st and goal. On the ground, it's Thomas. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown run. And his guys are able to make this a close game again. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Hornets take over 1st and 10. At their own
I don't know, try to make this game
Longhorns
closer
come up here to
than it
begin
is.
their next drive. Boy, this is such a nerve-wracking time right now for both of these fan bases. And heck, my palms are sweating, CD. I don't even have a dot. He's got it at the 15. And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns. Remember, Charles, with Tommy Matthews under center, they weren't able to get the ball into the end zone. They had a single field goal, but he exits the game at half. And this offense since then, they've been on fire. That's the 3rd touchdown in the second half.
Yeah, I'm sorry I jumped in there on you there, partner, but you're exactly right. I was thinking the same thing you were. On fire. 3rd touchdown in the second half. He's taken his offense and squarely put it on his back, and he is actually carrying them, and what they believe, to the national championship podium.
Well, time will tell if they will be on that podium and hoisting that trophy.
At their own 25-yard line.
It's Young on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Escaping the pressure right. And not much to speak of. Calling a one-yard gain up to the 26.
He was brought down at the 26.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
Give me that.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. He's picked off just shy of midfield.
Don't do it to
If they
him.
had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly. Look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all, and you're exactly right. It's going to take a lot for them to have a chance to win this one now.
Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're just trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 15 yards on the play, 1st down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Hey, I'm going to finish this first. I want to get drafted, then I'll play the yard.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Young.
Got to see where I get drafted
the 20 before he's brought down.
That's the point of playing this one,
of
is to get
15 on
drafted.
back-to-back plays. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. That is caught inside the 5. And he will take this in
I'm
for
definitely
a
interested in playing that yard.
An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Longhorns add on to that lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about
I've been playing for 3 hours, 15 minutes.
2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing
6 hours, 45 minutes left in the trial. Got plenty of time to finish this and get in the yards.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Sooner offense back out, ready for their next possession. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team...
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on...
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 32.
They're not even trying to do anything.
And this will be a touchdown. And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a 4th quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
Why y'all ain't got Madden 21? They'll get that free trial from EA.
So they'll get another shot on
They call it EA Play
kick
now.
6. And now the kick is away.
It's a 10-hour trial.
Fields into the
EA
middle
Play
of
is
the end
like
zone.
$4.99
And no
or
effort to bring
something.
this one out. It's a
Pay
touchback.
that, get your 10-hour trial. I think it took about 3 hours for this to download.
Ready for their next drive. And they
Depending
gave up
on
the
your
pick
internet
six.
speed.
And now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go around?
Probably a little less than that. It
Just
really
because
didn't take that
after
long
what
to
you gave
download.
up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful because those defensive
Then
guys.
stream it. I'll watch your
I know the
stream.
reputation defense guys can't catch it. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
And he went nowhere. He went backwards, back to the 33. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. Drops it underneath to Thomas. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
Number 20.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. And that's caught by the tight end, Bryant. Yeah, he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. Now they got to get to the line quickly.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout. And only
bottled up fumble. It's out. It's loose.
Oh my God! He can't get his balance. Should have been another 6.
All right, you've had to put up with me in this booth. I'm going to try and be simple this time and succinct. It simply has not been their night.
No, I think that fumble's kind of indicative of how this whole evening's gone, isn't it?
Without a doubt. I mean, they've tried, but nothing has ever really taken throughout the game. That's why they're down so big.
How you
Give him a couple on the
like
carry there. 2nd and 8. Second down and 8.
Down at the 33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Now
8.
hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Gotta get
2nd
my
and 8
points.
coming up.
I think I threw an interception earlier. Gotta get that back.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
He'll rifle this one.
Look at that catch.
And he's able to get this way down deep into enemy territory. And what a big-time play there.
Got a chance for one more play. Let's get
yards.
another touchdown.
From the red zone now.
Oh my
They'll
God,
look to
he
throw.
came in sack.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Oh well, national champions.
Tonight's
They changed quarterbacks at half and did not miss a beat. Here they are, your national champions. And celebration time on that sideline. It took a change at quarterback. His thoughts will turn to the condition of Tommy Matthews. But for now, jubilation as they are the national champions.
I wonder why they don't let you like change your quarterback up and stuff, like add the shooter sleeves and stuff. Cause I would deck my dude out, put a visor on, some gloves, shooter sleeves. Now we in the hospital.
Tommy's injury
checking
certainly
on
was
Tommy, aka
the
Rugrat,
bond that these two kids had was really strong.
trying to steal my thunder.
And although only one of the Heartbreak kids was out there the second half,
Let me check on my food.
Tommy's spirit
Be
was
back
with him.
while this
I
goes.
believe.
You hear from Mr. Matthews?
The hoodie gave it away.
He's stable. But we're only allowing family to go back right now.
That's great, because he's my brother.
I'm proud of what he's accomplished this season.
missed something. What's going on? What the world is going on here? Guess I'm gonna have to come back in. Anybody know what happened?
Well, Tommy's injury certainly was a setback. But the bond that these two kids have is really strong. And although only one of the Heartbreak Kids was out there in the second half, Tommy's spirit was with him, and I believe.
You hear from Mr. Matthews?
The hoodie gave it away.
He's stable. But we're only allowing family to go back right now.
That's great, because he's my brother.
Oh, now he's your brother, huh?
This season.
He don't think that. I'm gonna try to stab you in the back. What is going on? Why it won't let me play the rest of this? Here we go, Madden on some stuff. Maybe I need to exit completely out. That's crazy. Next time I'm gonna skip it. 6.5 hours left. They better get these glitches fixed before I download this game on my computer.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Someone put me out cause I'm on fire. I can't give it about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Well, Tommy's injury certainly was a setback.
I think there's only one individual on everybody's.
Hey, man. Promise me one thing.
Anything.
Hopefully it let me
That
finish
you'll come
it
back
out.
next year and make it win the championship. Together.
Next year? Let's just focus on getting you healthy. One day at a time, right?
Yeah.
I ain't coming back here next year. I'm going to the draft.
Doc said
buddy.
I shouldn't overdo it.
She say what caused all this?
Can't help you there.
Yeah. Something about the stress from my filthy roommate leaving his dishes lying around the apartment. She said if it weren't for that, I'd be the pinnacle of health.
Please.
Hey, seriously. You gotta start cleaning up after yourself. It's ridiculous.
Really? Right now? Is that him? He's an hour early. Coach.
Don't look too disappointed.
No. I was just expecting Tommy. Come in. Care for a cupcake?
No, thanks.
So, you here for the party?
No. Give me a minute.
Okay, Coach.
Actually, I'm here to talk to you.
Can you offer me that starting
Next
position?
Yeah, sure. Talk away.
It was something you said at the start of the season earlier. It really stuck with me. It's
something good, I hope?
Well, it was something you said about treat your men like your beloved sons, and they'll follow you into the deepest valley. And that really got me. It got me thinking about the way I treat you boys, and I wasn't being fair to you, and Tommy for that matter, or the team.
Wow, Coach, I really appreciate that.
All that being said, I wanted to go into the off-season with everyone on the same page. I figured the best way that we could do that would be to announce a starter. Tommy's gonna be our starter.
What?
But how could you possibly make that decision after the title game? Is Tommy even gonna be able to play?
Yeah, I spoke with his doctor. Valve replacement surgery was great. He's gonna be right as rain.
It gets somewhere.
Just don't understand.
I know this is hard for you. It's hard for you to process, and I hope you believe me when I say that I take no joy in making this decision, but I stand firmly behind it because, frankly, Tommy's a better fit for the offense.
Well, he'll be a better fit and not take y'all to the championship.
Well, what does this mean for me?
Well, it means that you are at a monumental crossroads in your life, and you've got two choices. You can enter the draft, and based on what you did last year, I'd say you'd be lucky to get picked in the third round. But realistically, you're looking at a late round selection, if at all.
Jeez, don't sugarcoat it for me.
I'm going to the draft, punk.
Well, I'm trying to be open and honest with you. From this moment forward, I'm giving it to you as I would my own beloved son.
My other choice?
Well, the way I see it, you got too much raw athleticism to waste sitting on the bench. Your talent is a true gift. And it's one that I'm going to give you the opportunity to show it to the world.
And how's that?
You get to pick a new position on offense and get your heartbreak kids thing going back again.
I appreciate the faith, Coach, but if I'm gonna play QB at the next level, it seems like leaving now is my only shot.
That's probably true.
Wow. I did not expect all this to come to a head so soon.
Well, anything you need, just call. And when those NFL coaches come calling, trust that I'll have your back.
I'm not sure what's more strange, that interaction or the general cleanliness of this apartment.
Cupcake!
So, the NFL Combine.
All right, here we go.
I spent
At
so
the
much time
Combine.
preparing for it. Some things you can't ever say you're fully ready for. That's how the week felt to me.
I'm trying to get on the Cowboys, man.
I walked away from the press conference feeling a buzz. Said a lot of things. Will my performance back it up? No. This cannot be happening. Okay. Oh, man, okay. Think. Where was the last place you looked at him?
If you knew where you last saw them, they wouldn't be lost now, would they?
Yeah, thanks. What help you are. You're rich.
Say it with me now. Eisen.
Right, Eisen. You're Rich Eisen. Big fan. I'm gonna be the laughingstock of your next broadcast, aren't I?
Depends. You gonna run the 40 barefoot? I may have a little fun with you, but don't worry. I won't make you a running joke, huh? Come on. I thought it was pretty good.
Maybe not your best, but I'll tell you what. You let me wear your cleats, I'll laugh at any joke you have. I'm serious, I'm desperate.
Try 'em on.
Oh, you got cleats on with a suit.
See if they fit. What's the verdict?
Perfect fit, but honestly, and I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but they're a little damp. They're like really damp. Did you go swimming in these?
Thought you said you were a fan. If you were, then you'd know I just ran my annual Run Rich Run 40 for charity.
Ah, right. How'd it go?
That's why.
Let's just say my days of keeping up with Saquon Barkley are behind me. Maybe you'll fare better than I did out there.
What was your time?
5.98, baby.
Well, I can't do any worse. I've seen statues move faster than that.
All right, well, I want you to go out there and post a time of at least 4.6. Think you could swim?
Of course. 4.6? I could do that barefoot.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
Less challenging now that I don't have to do it barefoot. Thanks to you and your cleats.
4.6.
That is what I like to hear. You're going to be helping those kids at St. Jude more than you know. Go get them, champ. Hope those shoes bring you good luck and an even better 40 time.
All right, let's get to this combine.
Welcome to another exciting edition of the NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Rich Eisen, and I'll be your tour guide as we meet the next crop of elite NFL talent. We're going to start things off with my personal favorite, the event that can break the spirit of any man, the 40-yard dash. First up, we've got one half of America's darlings, the Heartbreak Kids.
Why is his name college player? Like, for real. Oh, that's too slow. I didn't even know what I was supposed to be doing. See if we can get faster. They just gonna give me whatever. They just gave me a 4.46, no matter how faster.
We'll see him up next
for
the skills portion of this year's NFL Scouting
I
Combine.
stopped trending up though, so that's cool.
Okay.
Ready, break!
Yes. Yeah. Ready. 19. Cut. Yeah. Got that. Got that. Count. Take go. Yeah.
perfect.
Well, today had a little bit of it all. Select few guys who may have just cemented their place as one of the top picks in the upcoming NFL draft. Until next time, I'm Rich Eisen.
Try and get that #1 spot.
Welcome to the 2020 NFL Draft. Sure, the experts have done 2.7 million mock drafts, but you can toss those babies out the window. Welcome back to the first round of the 2020 NFL Draft.
Hey, this is the offensive coordinator of the Dallas Cowboys. How you feeling
go.
Oh, everything's great, Coach.
Well, look, son, we've been following you for quite
Dallas
some time.
Cowboys.
We believe
Let's
you could
get
be an
it.
integral part of this team.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much this means to me.
man.
And I'm ready to do whatever
dream
it takes
team
to show you I'm worth your
Going
pick.
to the
I
Cowboys.
know you will. I'll expect you to show up ready, okay?
I'll be the first one there. Can't wait.
And I'm just getting confirmation that the pick is in. Let's take it to the podium to see who the next pick in the draft is going to be. What a phenomenal pick.
There we
This
go.
kid has shown some
#1
elite
pick.
abilities on the
Dallas
field.
Cowboys. Let's get
He's a
it.
freak athlete, totally capable of taking over a game in the right system.
Hey. First round pick to the Dallas Cowboys quarterback.
At your first training camp, who helped you adjust?
Oh my
to NFL
god. I'm gonna have to go Zeke. That's my dude.
No matter how ready you think you are, nothing really prepares you for the big leagues, so I appreciated having him as a guide. But I didn't realize just
that
how
would
much
be
impact
so
it would have over the
amazing.
course of my rookie year, on and off the field.
Well, we finally get to see at least one of our beloved Heartbreak Kids in action on the field.
How ironic.
Look, I'm a
What?
founding member of the
You already
Heartbreaker
know
fan
what
club,
was
going
going
all the way
there.
back
They
to
asked
their
me who
high
my
school
favorite
days. So,
team was,
needless
so-
to say, I for one have been
But
dying to see them
Cowboys,
step onto an
I get
NFL
drafted
field
to
and show
them. Perfect
everyone what
on
they
the
can
combine.
do since we last saw them lighting the world on fire
could
in the
they
college
not pick
ranks.
me?
But as excited as I and the rest of the Heartbreakers are to see them take the field, it's a moment we may all have to wait for until next season.
Alright, somebody asked me to play the yard. Let me play this for
The
a little
veteran
bit
players were
too.
encouraged
See
to
what's
mentor
gonna
the new guys
happen.
on how to succeed and push us to be competitive even
Look
in
at
the
Zeke
preseason.
talking to me. I like to fit in. Zeke's a team player, so he understands that.
I appreciated that he took me under his wing, and our extra reps after practice, that helped me get dialed in.
Good thing they didn't put me under Dak's wing. I'm gonna be taking his spot. I can't believe they did your person say player, college player for their name, Hill? Or did yours actually stay the same? Like my number didn't change, my player name didn't change. I don't know what's going on.
Their offense has been talking smack about us all week. You gonna let that happen? I don't think so. So let's get out here and get at it.
Oh, now I got my name. Oop. Yeah, I'm sitting there looking at y'all.
Hey man, listen, great job today. It was a step in the right direction for you and this team. And as long as you keep moving in the right direction, we're gonna be just fine.
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. I turn the knob, can't resist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself.
My boy
it's a
Z.
solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog.
Hey.
Turn the whole field to a schoolyard.
God.
But the students ain't eating round here. I'm the GOAT, little man. Then I made it.
Man, what is going on, man? It's all glitchy.
Tonight, from
Oh my
SoFi
God, look at
Stadium
these
in
intros.
Inglewood, California.
I can't wait to
It's
switch
Sunday
to Madden
Night
21.
Football
Can you imagine walking out to these intros with y'all players? That would be cool. Damn. Yeah, definitely gotta get that going. Look at that,
And the
man.
LA Chargers taking on Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
After 5 seasons playing in Carson, the Chargers have a new home, and it's the beautiful new SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California.
Tonight we kick off the preseason with a good matchup right away between the Dallas Cowboys and the Los Angeles Chargers.
And if I can get the modifications to work and put my logo there instead of EA Sports with y'all in there, that would be so tight.
Hi everybody, Brandon Gaudin alongside
Put our
Charles
commentator
Davis. And
pictures
Charles,
on
we
there.
Take a look at this Charger club entering play here.
Man.
And I don't think from what
And
we
nice
saw down
little
the field before
scoreboard
the
at
game,
the
there's any
bottom.
doubt
That's
they're ready to
perfect.
roll.
They pass the eye test, don't they? This team looks fired up and ready to play.
Meanwhile, for the visitors here, the Cowboys, an early season tip.
Alright, I might play this preseason game and then go and move over to the yard. See what that's about.
Eyeing a really good start to get things going.
Chargers offense set to go to work. Leading that offense, the rookie from Oregon who was drafted number 6 overall, Justin Herbert.
Justin Herbert was the third quarterback taken in the last draft behind Joe Burrow, who went to Cincinnati, and Tua Tagovailoa, who went to Miami. What a career at Oregon. Capped it with a huge Rose Bowl win, not just with his arm, but with his legs as well.
I'm a quarterback.
So now this offense will take over and they will have the football.
Oh, they got Prescott starting over. Maybe I'll come in
First
after.
down, Prescott. And he'll hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. And he gets this one just shy of the 40.
I wonder if
They'll
I
mark
can
him
skip
down at the
until
30.
my player gets on.
That's good for a Cowboy.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the...
Oh, is it? It looked pretty good from what I could see. I should be out there by now. Yep.
This
there
offense
I am.
ready to get
5.
back out there as they'll have the football to start the
Dak
third
still
quarter.
got 4.
On play action, they'll throw. It's caught. Smith. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
10 for
the
20.
Catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Stopped Simmons.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Great gains back-to-back. Last time over 30 yards, better than 20 here. So
yeah, I'm going to hurry up with this game so I can play that. Looks like fun.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Quick slant
I've seen somebody playing it yesterday.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8.
Facing a 2nd and 2.
And Cowboys going to be so deadly this season.
On the draw, it's Pollard.
Especially with a Pollard and Zeke combo in the backfield.
Well, think of it like you
and
win a
I'm
typical
telling y'all,
the person is on his
Mike
heels,
McCartney,
absorbing blows,
new head
is having a
coach.
tough time, and that's what's happening to the
Can't
defense
wait.
right now because the offense is on his toes and punching, and there was another 1st down run right there.
I mean, because we used to lose to the Green Bay Packers all the time, so I know he's going to bring it.
Cowboys. Devin Smith ready for the regular. So now this offense will take.
You think we going 8 and 8? Get somewhere.
At their own 20-yard line.
I think somebody did a sim and it said the Cowboys were going 13 and 3.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap is going to look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football.
Who your team? Is Seattle your team?
Cedric Wilson, incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
CD Lamb.
Third quarter now from SoFi Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't
Man, we ain't got that young of a team. We got a lot of experienced players with the Cowboys. Everybody coming back.
Patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Gonna look deep for Wilson. And that will be incomplete.
So 1 1st down on that drive, and that's it. Forced to take the deep shot on 3rd down and couldn't hit it. Now they have to punt this one away.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Cowboys. Touchdown. Noah Brown, 69 yards. And the Cowboys.
We definitely going to make a statement this season. Can't wait for some football.
So the football
do
will
my
be
football
at the
betting.
25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Ready.
They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
I want to get that scoreboard going on our
Straight ahead,
screen. I'm
positive
going to
gain.
try to
Just
figure
keep
out how
that
to
clock
do it.
ticking.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. Here's Pollard again. And not a whole lot doing there as he'll get it up to about the 28-yard line. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've been really good, converting 7 of their 10 tries. This is 3rd and 7. Got a man, it's Brown. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. An effective 7-yard 3rd down conversion. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. The former 3rd-round pick, Justin Jones, bringing the lumber that time.
It's 2nd down.
get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
You are a
36
Seahawks
yards
fan.
on the play.
There's
Yeah,
the arm strength that we
Seahawks.
saw in college and
You
during the
know,
scouting process, and really, it's
I
not
don't
just the arm
know. They
strength there, but the
wishy-washy
placement as well.
sometimes.
To me, that was an
You be
excellent
thinking they gonna have a
combination of
really
arm
good
talent
year, and
and
then
accuracy.
they just do nothing.
Forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. He'll get
do
5
like
out of the
Russell Wilson,
scramble.
though,
Hits second
not gonna
down.
lie.
Yeah, he only gets a few
He's
yards
a
on
really
first
good
and 10, but he's
quarterback.
better off doing that than throwing an incompletion or even worse, an interception.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. The Cowboys on third down. They've had plenty of success. 8 conversions, looking for a 9th. This is 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
What? How he
And that
dropped
is
that?
In
incomplete.
the early days,
And
of the NFL, you could
Vikings
easily
definitely
blame these
not
drops on
going
maybe some
undefeated. I don't
uneven or
know
uncertain lighting
what
in the
you
stadium.
talking about. They
Not
didn't
anymore. The lights are pretty good.
lost some
they're
good
great
players
here
on
tonight,
their
but
team.
His second drop, indeed, not a good look. Looking here for Smith downfield. And no, it's incomplete. The Cowboys here unable to convert. Now following the interception,
Yeah,
this offense
Vikings
will get another
definitely
shot
not
at it
going
as they'll
undefeated.
quickly head back onto the field. So the drive's going to start with Pollard, and the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. Now the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important
What do you
third
mean
down.
what I mean? That's what I said. They ain't going undefeated. All right. We need a screenshot of that.
He gets it to Brown. Complete. Chargers going to use their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
I'm gonna
Not
need you to
totally home
screenshot
free
that
yet, but it's looking good as they come
for
up 1st
when
and 10.
the Vikings lose the first game of the season.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he gets it inside
I don't
the
even know who they
35
play.
and just shy of the 30. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Well, you know me, partner. I never tell them to back off of being aggressive, but sometimes you see the consequences when you're overly aggressive and you don't secure tackles. Guys break through.
Trying to sell out to pry that football loose and just
Face mask.
cost some yardage.
Well, you got to go get him. Stand him up first before you go for the ball. Don't just go for it initially.
Except that penalty.
Wow, personal foul at this stage in the
And I'm
fourth.
scoring, y'all.
Really hard to believe, and now that glow of hope that you had begins to flicker out,
Because it
doesn't
said
it?
for
After
me
the
to
penalty,
show
a
off
fresh
in
set
the
of downs. It's
preseason
1st
game.
and 10. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Normally being a big
I
body
need my
receiver plays to
receivers
their
to
advantage
catch it.
downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it.
And he's across for a touchdown.
You see the team dance.
That should just about
What
seal
they gonna do?
They have to love seeing that from their
Oh
young
my
quarterback
God,
here in the fourth quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't
I
go
don't even
turtle,
watch
did he?
basketball,
And you know what
so
I
I
mean?
wouldn't even know. I don't even know what's even going on in basketball.
Charles, we saw a
I did
lot
see
of
some
points
glimpse
go up
though. I
in this
seen they
one.
got like
Certainly
fake
defensively,
screens and
stuff that
stuff.
they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a
I
game,
think they were trying to get rid of their coach.
So
They
that's
knew
a
what
wrap
had
for
to
Charles
happen
Davis.
for
I'm
them to
Brandon
get rid of
Gunn.
their
And
coach.
this has been a presentation of the
And look what
NFL
happened.
on
He
EA
going
Sports.
to the
For more,
Giants,
check
matter
us
of
out at
fact.
EASports.com.
Cole. That's Cole's team. Now they gonna suck even more.
Yo, who told us we ain't gonna win, man?
I can't wait to play the Giants.
With a good first preseason matchup under my belt, Coach called me into his office. I was hoping for good news.
Of course I'm gonna be starting down the line. Joe Judge turning the tide.
I tried to come to terms with the fact that my view for the rest of the year would be from the
I don't
sidelines
know.
and
We'll
not the line of
see.
scrimmage. But life has a way of
I
surprising
don't think
you
he a
sometimes.
better coach in any of those positions. He's too conservative. Alright, let's get out here and let's go try the yard. See what that's about. Giants versus Cowboys. Definitely going to attend that bad boy in person. Can we even go to the games in person? I don't even know. Because I'm definitely trying to head to Dallas and go to the game. Yeah, Giants ain't never make the playoffs. Prototypes. These determine your playstyle on the field, boosting your stats and granting your avatar unique abilities. Ready to play? Select versus CPU to get started. As you progress, you will unlock new events, cities, and online head-to-head play. Select your prototype you like to use before every event. Set them up here so that your abilities and skills fit your playstyle and situation. These are your prototypes. More prototypes will become available over the course of the year. Level up your prototypes. And equip new abilities. Spend your skill points. Alright, what we got? Zeus. That's for tight ends. Trying to get me to be a golden arm. Aaron Rodgers. Why is it giving me wide receiver abilities? This look a little difficult. Ooh. Assemble your team. Alright, y'all. Who we got? Oh, they don't even let me assemble my team. I guess they just pick for you. Six-on-six Iron Man football. Learn new gameplay rules. Double pass behind the line of scrimmage. Hike the ball to anyone. Respect the rush timer. Have fun. Man, it's about to be crazy. Oh, I meant to read that. Oh. Oh my God, look at these uniforms. Fire.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire.
Can't wait to get me something nice to wear in here.
They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. Damn Kane, you done killed Abel.
Yeah, I need some people on PS4 in the yard. Get something going.
All black. Born to be a rebel. After this, I might go and water down the devil. Listen to everything around me, I can't see. You picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling thunder. Don't hear my cry, don't let alibis pass you by. Finally starting to realize, never give up and coincide. I can't watch TV, it's all a lot. Tired of trying, go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer, but media keep us blind. A good heart is not hard to find. Why the people try to define infrastructure right? I don't got time, infrastructure right, I don't got time. I could into all to. We're talking about you, about to protecting the sons and daughters from political manslaughter. Someone put me out 'cause
Hold X to steer with L.
I can't give up about what they say.
Defense drive. Try out the defense. Try out a drive on defense. Alright. Defenders may not rush until the rush time expires. The rush line turns green. If you rush too quickly, defenders will be blocked by a barrier wall. It's crazy. What? So I can have more people pass the ball. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I see that. Because I'm definitely used to using a middle linebacker the whole time. So the yard is like a mix of street NFL and what was the other one they just had in Madden 20?
If you know about the carport, the trapdoor's supposed to be awkward. If you know, you know. That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
Oh, Superstar KO, yeah. So it's like a mix of Superstar KO, NFL Street. That's pretty cool. Madden had a lot of haters, but I'm liking what I see so far from here. I like how they got these new concepts and stuff and not just MUT. Even though I don't play MUT. But this is definitely something I can get behind and play. Well, of course you did. But I do not like this, how stuff just keep kicking me off. Like, I've been getting kicked off all day. And have to restart the entire game. It's crazy. I know one thing, it better not do this on my paid subscription. Wait, so does the trash roster team make it to the Super Bowl?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I'm so confused on your question.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can give it what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Would you rather have the Giants rosters or the Vikings roster? The Viking roster. What kind of question is that? The Vikings definitely a lot better than the Giants. Ain't no way. Oh, they still got Superstar KO in here. I think I like the yard better though. But Vikings definitely have a better chance of making the Super Bowl than the Giants ever will in the next like 5 years or so. I feel bad for Saquon. He's stuck on a team that can't utilize him right. He probably should ask for a trade. Oh man, now everything want to keep messing up. Let's see what kind of jerseys and stuff we got. Seahawks. Definitely the Seahawks over the Vikings any day. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh man, look at that EA helmet. What other helmets we got? Steelers, I thought it was a plain one. It's locked for 30. Oh my god! Come on, what is going on? Alright, I got a question for y'all. Would you rather have Cowboys or the Eagles? Go. Cowboys. Oh, what's that one? Oh, that's pretty. No. That's sick. Like an ice helmet. How many points I got? Oh, I got 10,000, so I could buy. That's sick, man. Look at that. What's that? Nope, that's ugly. Got your face mask, the visors. Oh, that's that end racism one I was talking about. And it's free. I'm gonna get that. Got cheetah eyes. Glitch. That's definitely what this game been doing, is glitching. Man, get somewhere. Yeah, me too. I hate the... Yeah, look at this, man. Face smart tapes. What is that? No. I mean, it's free, so why not?
You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. Damn, Kane, you done killed Abel.
I didn't see no racism helmet. I'll have to look again. Let me see what kind of jerseys you got. I mean, of course I gotta get a Cowboys one, but let's see what other extra ones they got. Ew. That's sick. I like that jersey. Can't unlock it till rank 32 though. And that's sick too. I'm gonna have to put my Cowboys jersey on though. And oh, I can give me the Zeke style. Fit it. We gonna play with Zeke style. That'll be pretty tight.
Agitated illusion, only built for confusion. The institution, modern day execution. Think I know the solution. Maybe not should I do it. Just put it in the music. Just put it in the music. Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire.
No, I don't think so. Because it doesn't come out till the 28th. But I don't know. Maybe the like MVP version of it you can play right now. God, that's so tight. I want that. Can't unlock it to like rank 30 something. You're just gonna have to stick to a regular. And get small pad. What? Back pad. I gotta go all out in racism. Let me go check out that end gear again. Let me see if I can find that in racism.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it?
Yeah, I don't see no end racism hat. But I am going to put my Cowboys one on.
Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I?
What presentation? Did you do a clip of it?
Way back then, claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. How did the lady go miss? Her she with magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm. She caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Ain't no one alive that can do what I does.
Man, he a little beastie, man. Oh, dang.
What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said,
I gotta wait till rank 6 to. Uh-oh.
Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain. Can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
Can't even see the compression shorts if I got it. Alright, what kind of feet we got? I like this song. I think this is probably the best song they got on Madden. Ugh.
Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know that I can pace it. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience.
Man, this is like some Iron Man stuff right there. I want that.
I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick to these plain looking shoes. Oh, I kinda like those, but I don't like that color. Why none of these colors match?
Okay, cool, you can sell that seat. I'm just hoping she don't feel.
We're the navy blue.
I don't know what I'ma do. All that I heard that y'all was talking, it was comical. Pull up in your city for the, you know what you trying to do. Cause I'm
might have to
into
get
it.
those.
I know that you missing, but you gon' get through it. I can help with it if you
Oh, I kinda like those. Let's go with that.
I don't really listen to the feedback now. Told me that she good, she don't need
Oh, I got enough. Dang. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Sir.
I wonder if I ought to go here with the past to say. Now go ahead, get me out of here, I couldn't last a day. I got the city talking about me like I passed away. Automatic is a habit, you should know it's automated. I've been getting to it, I ain't noticed y'all was hating. Brand new chick, she don't know that I can pace it. I just wanna know that I can hold a conversation. Oof, I don't know what y'all debating. I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about nothing. I'ma need something I can calm down from. I'm gonna pull it with the bar down one. 6 months in, I ain't once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she
Yeah, I don't want no default shoes. We're gonna have to pick one of these that I can afford right now.
Trying to the LMP.
Let's go with these.
Self-esteem. Then she trying to link up. So much we got synced up.
Alright, let's see what my guys look like. Oh man, he hype. Let's get it.
I ain't chatting with you, we ain't going tit for tat. Trying to tell me how to get in the bag. We're going to get in the bag. I'm about to get in it.
Did they give us some more hair choices yet? No, they still got the same hairstyle.
I've been waiting for you, now I'm running out of patience. Running up a check, trying to run an operation. Went broke in the check and put 100 out of savings in. I can tell now that you ain't talking about
Alright, let's get it.
I'ma need something I can calm down from.
Let's see what we got here.
6 months in, I ain't once. Trying to tell me what you know about me. You don't know nothing, keep it real with me. She said she ain't trying to deal with me. Okay, cool, you can sell that seat.
I don't know what all these is about. 3 drives each. 4 seconds to pass. Let's just try it out. Multi-snap, hold L2, then press the receiver icon to directly snap the ball to that player. What? That's crazy. Then they can pass the ball. Hopefully they some good throwers. Yeah, that's pretty sick intro too. The player receiving the snap may not scramble unless they are rushed by a defender. Remember, defenders may not rush until the rush line is green.
This line is where my turn at. Sometimes you need a friend.
Oh.
You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick machine, you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a let's go.
Got some trickery plays going on.
Your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go. Sometimes I need a chance. Not just niggas, but the ones that make you watch your step. It changed.
It seemed like it was hard.
Give them more than what I get, expecting nothing back. In fact, I know I sat down with my account.
And what happened to my gear? I just selected. Oh, maybe because it's still away. Oh my gosh. I did all that work and didn't change my away gear. Dumb. Who thought of this stuff? These crazy looking uniforms and stuff. If they put this much train of thought in the connected franchise mode, it would be something different. Really? Oh my gosh. Oh, you see the wall? Ultimate Team is the draft.
Flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. That's a flag on the play.
Just trying to see what it's all got to offer.
Flag on the play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play.
I mean, I like the yards. I like how you can customize them. I don't know if I like fully love it.
Call me tired, girl, and hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just gotta say, like I run up in the big field. I just gotta say, like I ran up.
What's up, y'all? This is DJ Trey Mo, and welcome to Superstar KO. Alright, let's get it in. Wanna play by yourself? Hit 1v1. You and a buddy? Hit 2v2. Or if you really trying to squad up, hit that 3v3 and let's get it poppin'.
All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through stunning. Call me tired, girl, and hit the
I don't like either one of those teams. Chargers versus Raiders.
Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake.
Maybe I should try to get into some
like a panther, I done up the standards. Like Michael Vick in Atlanta when it's time to scramble. Neck full of water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens cross the border. Hold up, you know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Run up the whole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys can't shake the play.
I like the drafting.
That's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through state.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. It's a tie score, 6 points apiece. But you've driven into opponent territory. It's second and short. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know.
Nah, I don't want no Xbox. I had an Xbox. I don't like Xbox.
I can give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Damn, Kane, you done killed Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the bug. All black, born to be a rebel. After this, I might go and water down the devil. Listen to everything around me, I can't see. You picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling thunder. Don't hear my cry, don't let alibis pass you. I finally starting to realize, never give up and coincide. I can't watch TV, it's all a lot. Tired of trying, go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer, but media keep us blind. A good heart is not hard to find. Why the people try to define infrastructure right? I don't got time, infrastructure right? I don't got time. It's all to we're talking about you, about to protecting the sons and daughters from political and slaughter.
Someone put me out cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher.
Trying to mess up my overall.
You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Never play by the rules, guess I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude, poison the multitude. They be quick to accuse when you got different views. Just know you gon' pay the price, best up the item you choose. Many times in the culture, hit you with them K-Ultra. I knew you was a vulture, Holy Ghost get the ushers. No, I can't trust you. Shock you, then now you fluster. Crashing down, I was cluttered. Doing this so subtle, fumbling out through the rubble. Remember this a jungle, the top always gonna get something. In the middle, gotta stay hunting. Why the rush up for nothing? 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 Agitated illusion, only been for confusion. Great institution.
Yeah. This Madden 21.
Maybe not shit I do. Just put it in the music. Just put it in the music.
Someone put me out cause I'm on fire.
You're stingy, man. You're always stingy.
But you know
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium
Cowboys
in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
And we got the same colors. Like, what
Greg
the heck?
now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. This is...
he just quit.
Flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. That's a flag on the play. Yeah, yeah. Flag on the play. Hold up. That's a flag on the play.
Look, 12,898 players on 29 searching. You matched me up against a Cowboy player. You want me to do the intro? Play now? Alright, let me see.
Watch me shake and bake. Let's go. I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just gotta say, like I run up.
Hey, look at my matchup, recommended matchup for this Cowboys versus the Chargers. Alright, let's see what this intro all about. That's so cool.
Running out the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make 'em throw a flag when I pass, come through station.
Tonight, from SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's week 1 of the NFL preseason on EA Sports.
Yeah, I seen this intro. I thought it was nice. I said I can't wait to add our roster to it, so I can see y'all players.
We'll see Justin Herbert and the LA Chargers taking on Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
From the future home of Super Bowl 56, there's a look at SoFi Stadium just south of downtown Los Angeles. Tonight, it's a preseason matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the Los Angeles Chargers.
I want to play online now. I want to play versus somebody. No, it's not. His team is the Colts. Teron, T's like, he said, the Cowboys your favorite team? I said, you know that's my team. He said, that's my dad's favorite team. I said, no, it's not. Yeah, man, his team.
She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. For coops, for a season,
it's Madden 21.
I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drill, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had 2 necks. I got homies that can sleep without
clean ones out too.
I got homies that can sleep without.
I said you can clean ones out too.
Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Gon' pop it for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah, drill, little bit.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at US Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. The scene a short time ago. This crowd decked out in purple, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. We're ready for football, folks, as the Vikings get set to do battle with Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
To kick off for Minnesota.
Okay. I thought you liked the Ravens, like your brother.
And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. This will make it into the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
YBA Mike 26. Playing with the Vikings. Let's see. Come on, block, man.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12.
The 23-yard line.
This is Elliott. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Why didn't he keep going straight?
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Dang, he had him beat.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route
Oh,
like
I forgot
that.
we
He
got
lined up
CD
on his
Lamb.
left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be.
Try that
really
speed
good
out.
trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
Repping his number
Going to be
88.
incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. CD Lamb is intended target. And it's 2nd down.
Man, look at that wide receiver core, man. How can you not like the Cowboys? CD Lamb, Mari Cooper, Michael Gallup. God,
They've got man coverage
Here
on the
goes.
outside, and my
Killing
scouting
them.
report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want
And
man
Blake
coverage,
Jarwin at
not
tight
zone.
end.
And there was good coverage there that
Wait,
forced
and
the
wants to
incompletion.
go to the Raiders. What? How do you not come down with that?
Throw incomplete as well.
Shut up.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially
Man,
on
that
third down.
was
And third down defense going to be
supposed to be a
vital in
great
this game.
catch
Able
there.
to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. Play fake. Cousins. And it's intercepted. It's Clinton Dix with a pick. And the return here will go to the 31-yard
Man,
line.
something weird going on, man. It's not
Not
even.
a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
The 1st down run for Elliott will net him about 5 yards. It's 2nd down.
Eric Kendrick.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz and running play, you're going to
Blake
smother it.
Jarwin, man.
But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a
Man,
little bit
real
high.
life,
They don't
him
have
at
great
tight
leverage,
end.
and they're easily blocked and turned to
He's
the
gonna be
side.
such a beast. He's so
Line
young.
of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. That's complete right around the 8. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
8 yards.
2nd and 2. 1st down marker at the 5-yard line.
The 7-yard line.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Oh my God! What the heck is going on? How's it desync? What is going on, man? That's stupid. And I did see somebody talking about how they been trying to play Madden and keep getting desynced. Like one guy said they only completed like one game so far and they done tried like 20 times. It's crazy. That's stupid. I just want to get a game. Get a game, man. Gosh. I'll keep doing some crazy stuff.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL.
Oh my God, it's that YBA mic again.
And the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
And look, your other team you wanted me to play, Raiders.
And the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception.
Why they keep doing this to us? Why we got both white jerseys on?
The Las Vegas Raiders.
Oh my God, look at that. We like halfway blend into each other. This is stupid, man. Madden need to get their stuff together. It should be a shame.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All that technology they got, there's no way we should ever match up against the same teams and that we should have the same color jerseys on.
Ezekiel Elliott. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
3rd down.
3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Yeah, barely even let me, like, I even wait.
Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always
going to talk about
blitz coming, and down he goes. Max Crosby, credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. After the sack on 1st down, Prescott got his man there complete to Gallup. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd
get through a game.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on
Definitely
1st
very
down. They didn't get
glitchy.
all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Connects here with a tight end, Blake Jarwin. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 38-yard line. It's a gain of 16 and a Dallas 1st down. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
A 1st down carry by Elliott.
Now
and brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th overall pick in the 2016 draft.
If you watch tape of him in college, you saw plenty of those runs because I know the highlights showed him in the open field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses, those exact type of runs.
Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. Now Prescott.
Every time I'm about to score, it desyncs. Like, this is stupid. I can't. play with this. That's stupid.
They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my waves.
Damn, Kane, you done killed Abel. Unbalanced land, trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the bug. All black, born to be a rebel. After this, I might go and water down the devil. Listen to everything around me, I can't see. You picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling thunder. Don't hear my cry, don't let alibis pass you. I finally starting to realize, never give up and coincide. I can't watch TV, it's all a lot. Tired of trying, go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer with media. Keep us blind, a good heart is not hard to find. Why the people try to define infrastructure right on that time.
Can't get a game in.
Someone put me out 'cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing.
See if I can even get a game in here.
You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Not definitely just gonna get off of here.
Guess I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude. Poison the multitude. They be quick to accuse. When you got different views, just know you gon' pay the price based off the item you choose. When they touching the culture, hit you with them get ultra. I knew you was a vulture. Holy Ghost get the ushers. No, I can't.
Alright, next up, let's get your team, player.
Dot City.
Time to connect the dots with Dot City. Alright, y'all, let's stack your lineup with some X factors.
Yeah, I gotta get Devontae Adams.
It's Devontae Adams. His ability to get separation makes him a tough cover. Easy choice.
They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Let's go with Smith.
Bone Crusher Smith can do it all.
You already know I'm going with Tank.
DeMarcus is a tank. Gunning for quarterbacks. All right, Dot City, record breaker.
Yeah, you got me going up against these. Von Miller. Bosa. Why ain't taking Aaron Donald? I got a Cowboys player presenting there. No one take a
Superstar
Cowboys
KO's like an
player.
obsession. Boils the game down
Let's
to
see if
just
I can even
one
get
possession.
through here, man.
Each team will get a chance, but only the winner will advance. Let the game begin. Somebody's getting KO'd, and we'll find out shortly. 1st and 10. He'll throw. Quick throw. Nice catch. And he's brought down after some good, tough running. The first carry of the game for Ezekiel Elliott. And Harrison Smith in on the tackle.
Where do you get slippers from? You came out in slippers.
Nice pickup. 2nd and short. It's almost as good as hearing 1st down. Now, do it again. Or you could just score. I know. Easier said than done. Seek and destroy. First down off the ground. And they're going to get him down after a pretty good run right there. I'd run something quick after that last game. You might catch the defense off guard. Looks to throw on 2nd down. Right side. That's complete to
Oh,
Zeke.
you got that too. Must be a Cowboys thing too.
First down, going to the ground, and not too much doing there. Go on, open that playbook up. Make the defense respect you. It's second down. Might as well. Second down. They'll run it. Time to play. Hide and seek. And he's finally taken down. But not before he's thick in the red zone. Someone knows what they're doing. Ball security is the highest priority in the red zone. Don't waste the effort to get here and turn it over. Run in here with Elliott.
Oh my god, I'm done. I can't play because everything keeps desyncing. It's kind of stupid. Alright guys, appreciate y'all tuning into this stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Seeing the Madden stuff happening. Can't wait for it to officially come out on the 28th so I can get stuff set up for next season, hopefully, and learn how to mod and stuff. So hopefully we got some good things coming up, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for PSL action. Peace.